So true, dude. Everybody knows about the sweet spot, man. Guys got to get educated about the sweet spot. Yo, Els is killing it right now, guys. She's got six points right now. 6 points, man. Absolutely killing. What's going on, Red? What's going on, Darken? Els. Appreciate everybody hanging out, being here. We're gonna get started. We're gonna play some Dark Alliance. We're gonna actually finish the game today, which is exciting. We're gonna finish Dark Alliance, and then we're gonna jump right into Dark Alliance 2 once we finish Dark Alliance 1. So strap in for the next 4 hours, because it's gonna be a wild one. Anyway, can you repeat the whole game for me first, though? Just real fast. Okay. We're a dwarf warrior, and we arrived in Baldur's Gate to find fame, glory, blah, blah, blah. And then a group of bandits attacked us in the streets. And we wake up and all of our stuff's gone. It's been taken by these bandits. We find out later that these bandits are working for some greater power. All right? And that greater power was this beholder. We killed the beholder, and then we learned that the beholder had these gates across the land, and the beholder was guarding one of these gates. Once we killed it, we went through the portal. We ended up in I can't remember what it's called, but the mountains where the dwarves live. Maybe I can access some information here by loading the game. Nope. We went to this dwarf place. I can't remember what it's called, but something mountains. The Stone Shard Mountains. It's not the Stone Shard Mountains, but it's wherever the dwarves live over there. In Baldur's Gate region. We go there. We find out that this dragon, the steam... No. You know what? Just so I don't get it incorrectly. I'm just gonna look it up, dude. Where do the dwarves live in Baldur's Gate? Okay. No, not Faerun. Okay, Baldur's Gate map. I'll be able to pick it out there. Baldur's Gate map. Give me the map, dude. Oh, this isn't correct either. I just need the world map game. Oh, come on, internet. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We went to these mountains, dude, and we helped the dwarves. We're a dwarf, and we're part of their tribe. So we're like, hey, I'm gonna help you out. We killed a dragon who was also guarding one of these gates. We went through the gate. And it took us to this place that we're in now. And that's pretty much it. Basically, there's some dude in a tower, the Onyx Tower, who's pulling a bunch of shit, and we gotta stop him. I mean, that's really the long and short of it. I can't remember all the little details. But maybe they'll come to me as we continue playing. I do want to very briefly talk about our community night that's going down May 20th. Next Saturday. Not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday. It's going down. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome. if you don't like, we're gonna do it on Discord. It's not required to be in voice chat. You can mute yourself or whatever. But if you want to participate, you're more than welcome. Saturday, May 20th, community night. We're gonna do some tier lists. We're gonna play some Gartic Phone. We're gonna do maybe some Jackbox. It's gonna be a good night. It's not gonna be streamed. So next Saturday, no stream. We're gonna be hanging out in the Discord, just chilling, doing some tier lists. If you haven't already, go to my Discord. It's in the pinned comment that I'm about to make right now. Go to the pinned comment. There's a link there. Join the Discord. Vote on the straw poll what you want to do the tier list for. You can choose any option. Right now, there's four tier lists that are on the top. There's like 16 options. Go in there, vote. Yo, Zebra, what's up, dude? You're sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Get glad. And if you haven't voted, go vote. Unless you're sad that you won't make it to community night. That would be sad. I would be sad. But anyway, yeah, community night's happening. Zebra, it's good to see you. Oh, you don't know, but a stream will help. Hey, dude, we're about to save the world, okay? So if that doesn't help, I don't know what will. But let's turn that frown upside down, man. I'm sorry that you're going through it. But hey, yo, what's up, Harsh? Harsh Rivers. 9 out of 10 mothers enjoy Rainer community night. Okay. I don't know where the statistics came from. I don't know where you're getting those stats, but hey, I'm not going to argue with you. All right, I'm back. I just needed to, get some airflow in this place. You just got a job at Bath and Body Works. No, you didn't. That's cool, man. Congrats. Job's a job. Rainer about to be a big damn hero. Yeah, dude. But yeah, dude, it's just something for the summer. Yeah, dude. That's not really a career thing, I'm sure. I know where you want to go career-wise, or have an idea based on what we've talked about. You will have access to the finest smelly jellies and creams. I'll dip my toes in the jellies. Let's go. All right, so we're going to get into the game, guys. Like I said, if you haven't already, go vote. If you want to be part of the community night, even if you don't want to be part of the community night, or if you can't make it, but you want to see the tier list, because I'm going to post the tier list that we make, ultimately, in the Discord, so you'll get to see what the community thinks about these topics. And these are hot button issues, guys. I mean, we're talking about... Let me just pull it up, okay? Because these are pretty hot button issues. That we're going to be tiering, that we're going to be ranking, okay? Such issues as... Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Such hot button issues as, let's say, breakfast food. Okay, that's the top one so far. Breakfast food. The most combat effective animals not extinct. So that's not dinosaurs. You can't include dinosaurs in that. These are the topics of our day, you guys. These are the real hard-hitting topics, okay? Speaking of topics, pizza toppings. Let's go, dude. Pizza toppings. Ways to cook potatoes. D&D fantasy weapons on straight coolness. I mean, guys, that's what you're voting for, okay? Voting's important. Everyone should get out and vote. No sticker here, though. Sorry, I don't have... I mean, maybe I could get, like, a Rainer sticker. Would you guys buy a Rainer sticker? I voted on Rainer IRL. Let's get into the game, you guys. Don't answer that question. Please don't answer that question. Because I'm not doing stickers. Okay, so this is what we're up to. We need to kill the Lizard King. Okay, so here's something else, Darkin, that you may have missed, and anybody who wasn't hanging out. So when we went through we killed the dragon that was guarding the second portal. We went through the portal and we got to this swamp where a bunch of lizard men live. And we killed a bunch of lizard men because they were attacking us, and then we get to this hut with this one dude who isn't corrupted. Something is corrupting these lizards. This something, whatever it is. It's still kind of an elusive puppet master type baddie. But we talked to this lizard dude, and he's like, hey, he's a lizard man, a lizard folk man. And he says straight up, we gotta kill my king. You gotta kill my tribe, basically, because they're all corrupt. They're all magically, like, there's no way to bring them from the brink. They are evil, so we must kill them. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, look at this fella, dude. Look at this guy right here. Unfortunately, we weren't able to name our character, which was a little sad, but Cromlech. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool and are real, dude. They're real cool. All right, so oh, by the way, we can jump in this game, so that's pretty important. So we actually, so far what we've gotten is we've gotten into this temple, or this castle, where the Lizard King is we presume that he's there. So we gotta kill this motherfucker. See, like, these are lizard guys, and then we got kobolds here. Oh. Now, I do remember that... Oh, no, that's not it. I'm pretty sure I got another ability. Didn't I get Whirlwind? Oh, I need an axe. And I don't have the axe. And the axe... This axe doesn't count. Let's see. We got this Whirlwind ability, but we can't use it with a sword. Two-handed axe or hammer. So I do remember what's happening. We're trying to save up money for a really cool axe. Yeah, jumping is 100% 10 out of 10. Dainuti. Yeah, jumping in a video game, you have to think that back at this time, heroes didn't know how to do a lot of things. They didn't know how to swim. They didn't know how to jump. They couldn't climb relatively small ledges. There's just a lot of things, guys, that back in the day, heroes just didn't know what to do, man. They're just like, what do I do here? You know, and you know, most of the time heroes are problem solvers. But the heroes of the 90s and the 80s and the 90s, they just decided, you know what? If we just ignore the problem, then there is no problem. Perfect logic. Had to redeem and run, but now you're back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Els. We just got started. We were bullshitting for a little bit. Let me ask you a question. Yeah, we're trying to ask some questions around here. Trying to get down to the... to the hard truths of the matter, dude. And also trying to stay out of fire that hurts. Dying with you. Dying with you. Dying with you. F you, dude. Oh, this motherfucker's going down, dude. Fuck you and your fire. Dying with you. Oh my god. Just decapitated that guy. Dying with you. Dying with you. How you doing, Els? You have 6 points right now. You're absolutely killing it. Okay, we're not gonna go down this hallway quite yet. We're gonna go through these rooms here. Now, I do remember that we kind of went through some of these rooms last time we played. It's been a couple weeks because last week we played some Battlefront. Some Battlefront 2. Damn, dude. Better luck next time, man. Sorry, Zebra. Okay, this guy does not know what he's doing, dude. But Lord knows he's doing it. You can't redeem first because Els already did it. It's a one and done. You can only be first. There's only one first. You know what I mean? Tired. Glad Jason passed out at his bedtime this time instead of being up until almost 1 a.m. Ugh. Rough. Okay, this thing needs to die because he looks special. Come here, special boy. Oh my god. The worst. Eat that. That reach, though. I might have short, stubby legs, but I got reach. But second is the first non-first making it first. Well, if... I believe it was Ricky Bobby's father who coined the phrase, if you're not first, you're last. So, you know. There's first and then there's not first. And there can be a lot of people who aren't first, but there can only be one person who's first. You know what I'm saying? You guys understand? You guys... Johnny, have you ever been inside a Turkish prison? You guys understand what I'm trying to say, man? By the way, if nobody understood that reference, it's from Airplane. I have no health potions. Great movie. It's a great movie. All right, let's talk to this guy here. This is the guy.
Is it help?
Yeah, it's helping, dude. You're so helpful. The game likes to slow down around this area, so there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried things. So we're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. Okay, this hammer is whack. We want this cool hammer, or this axe. This golden axe, dude. Shocking Burst, Mithril Battle Axe. Okay. This is the one. Now, There's also an adamantine halberd of speed. Is this better? Shocking burst, mithril battle axe, +3. Adamantine. If you're first, okay, if you're first, if you're first, you're good and important and valuable. If you're not first, then you are not those things. Harsh reality, just saying. I mean, you can still be, what were the words? Important and good and valuable. You can be all those things and not first. Let me be clear. Let me be clear about that. Let me be clear. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance item list. I should have saved this because I keep going back to it like pretty constantly. This is not the thing I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. Oh, these aren't the droids you're looking for. I have something in my note. Damage times 4 is adamantine. +3 means +3 damage. I think. Speed +3. Let me see if that shows up here. Speed. Speed. Of speed. This is a halberd of speed. I might just pick up the axe, to be honest. The battle axe. Battle axe +3. Shocking burst, mithril battle axe +3. Okay. There's also a halberd, but it doesn't show up here. I know that there's a list of... Yeah, okay. You still be in the lookout, which is just an important... if you're... Okay, you can still be the lookout. Yeah, dude. You can still, guard the base. So, the reason I think this might be better is because of speed. The fact that it's of speed, which means that it does less damage, but it's faster. But, yes, so the whirlwind activates for axes, but I don't know if halberds are considered pole arms or if they're just axes. There's daggers, clubs, short swords, hand axes, light maces, long swords, scimitars, morning stars, warhammers, battle axes. Maybe the halberd is considered a great axe. But the ability, I'll pull up the ability, states a two-handed axe or hammer, which would include a halberd. I would think. One would think. The problem is if I wait...
You have returned.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what? You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I thought I... Oh. Dude. Oh. You know what? I loaded the wrong save, you guys. I loaded the wrong save, I think. A cook it. Yeah, dude. Wait, is this the right? No. Okay, maybe that was the right save. I don't remember. We might have to kill some stuff again, but because I didn't save it. Like a fool. I was a fool. How much money do I have? Yeah, if I sell this stuff, I'll have enough. I think I'm gonna save for the, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of this again, and I should have saved it before I tried to load stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna save for that halberd. Because I'm pretty sure last time we played this, I did like a test where I bought the axe. And then I saw the halberd and I was like, maybe. Yeah, that was a warm-up, guys. It was just a warm-up. Plus, I kind of wanted to get... It was good, you know, to get back into the element of the game. It's been a hot minute. Holy shit. Oh. Got a funnel. Oh, is he immortal, dude? I was swaying at him like... Swaying. That's a word. That's proper English. Swung on him so hard, dude. Yeah, I was a fool of a took. Me and Cran were trying to figure out what's on the lizard man's necklace. Oh, right. Here. Definitely a fetus. Yeah, swang-a-lang, dude. Let's find out here. Let's look at the...
You have returned.
It's an amulet. It does look a little fetusy. It does look a little fetusy. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable assumption. Since I'm here, I might as well buy some healing potions. It's a smaller lizard that he cooked and is saving for later. You know what? That's probably right. That's probably right, dude. I can't say no on that one. I can't deny that it looks like a fetus. It's like one of those candy necklaces, but for lizard men. Yeah, you know what? That's probably... Whoa, magic missile! Alright, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, dude, eat your own people. That's what that dude back there is gonna do, apparently. He's wearing fetuses as necklaces. As an attire. As a fashion choice. So, I think I can hold out for the 50,000 gold it's gonna take to get the halberd. Whoa. The reason that we want the axe in the first place is because I'm not doing a lot of damage with the sword. It's taking me way too long to kill these things. It's doable, just harder. No. Yo, what's up, Lista? I think he took more friendly fire than sword strikes, probably. These guys love hitting each other. It's like part of their brotherhood or whatever. They're a huge frat. It doesn't look like it, but I'm basically infiltrating a frat house. A castle, a frat house and a castle. Snackaroons, if translated from their native tongue. All I know is nobody liked my invention, the milk dud shoes. Yeah, alpha lizard. Alpha serpent pie. I don't know. I don't know the Greek alphabet. Yeah. The milk dud shoes, dude. Yo, Harsh, did you invent the piano key necktie? Like, I'm very interested right now. Milk dud shoes? I need to know more. And are these shoes that are gonna replace the modern convenience of leather? Ham wrist bands? Are they edible? Are these edible things, or are they cured so that, for durability? Piano tie or light bulb? Which was the greater invention? Real talk? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious, okay, that the piano key necktie was... what happened to my lights? Anyway, the light bulb was garbage, and obviously the piano key necktie was an obvious better invention. Oh, hey guys, the light turns back on. You know what? I think I changed my stance on the whole piano tie thing. I think that lights were probably a more, a much more useful and functional invention overall. I mean, they were both, I'd say they're probably both top 5. But light bulb kind of takes it, I think. Like, both are definitely on my Mount Rushmore of inventions. Yeah, we only need the piano key necktie. We only need the piano tie. We don't need lights, dude. What? Down at Harsh Rivers Food, you can wear Emporium. Hold on. Let me kill this big motherfucker. I'm using my block function. I don't know if that's useful. God, these things are huge. Down at Harsh Rivers Food, you can wear Emporium jerky jerkins, cake capes, and persimmon parasols. Like umbrellas. But persimmony. They're more persimmony. Alright. Actually, let's go this way. Let's go back this way. Light bulb, antibiotics, or refrigeration. Which of these inventions would you rather live without? Antibiotics. %. Yeah, I remember this part because these fucking... Here. Eat that. Idiots. Idiots. Can't kill me, dude. I would say antibiotics. Because light bulb gives us light. We use the light bulb every day, either in a house, car, bathroom. You could probably do without a light bulb. You could get candles and stuff, but I feel like this is the deal. Okay, especially because of what I'm doing right now. Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb, light bulb, light bulb, light bulbs, light bulb. There's a lot of light bulbs happening. Refrigeration keeps food to make it last longer. So before, it's kind of like if you don't have a refrigerator, which I actually lived without a refrigerator for a time last year, and without refrigeration, we had a freezer, but without refrigeration, you can't really like keep things. You know, you can have like perishables, or non-perishables rather, but you can't, you know, you don't have a lot of options. You know, once it's out, you gotta cook it because it's gonna go bad if you don't, kind of a thing, you know. So refrigerator, super important. I feel like refrigerator also has ties with an air conditioner, and I live in the desert, guys. Okay, so and anybody who knows what summer feels like, you know, if you've been outside and you know what the sun does, it can get pretty hot, and I like AC. So refrigeration, pretty top tier for me in terms of like living and feeling good about life. Antibiotics, I mean, personally, I don't typically use a lot of antibiotics. Now, I don't know how antibiotics are tied to other things in modern medicine, so maybe that's a bad take. But I feel like with the way that antibiotics are used, at least in my world, in my little piece of the world, it's usually used if you have a little scratchy. I feel people like, I feel like some people utilize antibiotics too much, where our bodies can adapt to these things. Now, I understand that there are people who have conditions that antibiotics are key to survival. So, but if you're asking me, light bulb and refrigeration are probably top tier for me personally. Only because I use those things on a day-to-day basis, and antibiotics are like, I honestly can't tell you the last time I used an antibiotic. Because I try, you know, I don't want to lean on. If I can get better on my own, I'd rather do that than lean on outside factors to make me feel better. Because that's how our bodies adapt. We fight off infections, and then we build up immunities to those things. So, but that's just me. Yeah, pair your eye candle with scent apps. Okay, let me see what you guys said here. I would live in a world still lit by candlelight. You mean
Lit.
Lit by candlelight? Let's see. I could live in a world lit by candlelight. I think the problem is that we would not be communicating without the light bulb.
Lit.
That's my thing. Like, we don't think about it, but like, our cars have light bulbs or lights. If the light bulb doesn't exist, then we don't have lights. We don't have monitors. We don't have TV. We don't have a lot of refrigerators don't have lights. If we don't have light bulb, we have no light in the refrigerator. We also, if there's no light bulb, there's no flashlight. I mean, there's just so many things. There's just so many things that the light bulb is pivotal. Once the light bulb was invented, then all these other things. Now, the same could be said about antibiotics, obviously, but I don't know enough about like the first antibiotic that ever existed, and then like how that curved into other things. So maybe, again, maybe that's a bad take. Now introducing the new eye candle, now with 3 more lumens. Holy shit, 3 lumens, dude. 67 pence. Yeah, candles and reindeer nose are your only source of light. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if you have to grab a 12-pack of candles every time you go to the Walmart. And the Walmart has no lights. And there's, guys, if there's no lights, there's no scans. The Walmart is a market. It would be a bazaar with candles. Because the light bulb hasn't been invented, so there's no scans to scan your items. There's no way to... There'd be so much more theft. The Walmarts wouldn't have power. Or they'd have power, but they wouldn't have light. You know? Yeah, pair your eye candle with scent apps. You get really good at the cool guy move of licking your fingers and pinching the candle wick to put it out. Damn, need a best inventions pre-1950 tier list? Okay, well, that's not on the list. That's not on the list of things. Maybe we can add that to the next one. Freaking 88 today with humidity at 68%. Supposed to rain for 3 days. Now, see, Els is proving my point. If refrigerators didn't exist, it's tied to the AC. Which one? I don't know which one was invented first, but I feel like they're connected. Okay. Zebra's already made the tier list. What about Neosporin? But Neosporin is just, it fights off infections, but our bodies can fight that stuff off. It's better for me if it's these inventions never existed, or if you can just no longer use them. Yeah, I guess that wasn't really clearly defined, but that's the way I interpreted it, is like, this thing never existed. So that means that anything after those things were invented don't exist either, essentially. Yeah, we could be communicating over phone. No, because, well, okay, we could be communicating over telephone, but we would have never met. Because the light bulb didn't exist, so there's nothing to light the TV, the monitor, that would then allow us to communicate. Big brain, dude. The first penicillin. Okay. Penicillin. Discovered. Most good inventions were invented on accident. In fact, found out I shouldn't take penicillin or other antibiotics derived from it because of my mold allergy. Okay. So owls can live without antibiotics. I didn't make the tier list, it already existed. Without light, we wouldn't know your face. Exactly. How would you even know what your face looked like? Now that's mirrors. That's a whole different thing, but you wouldn't know my face. This is what you'd be... Actually, if you... Okay. If there were no lights, then you would see this. Okay? You'd see this. And this. And this is what you guys would see. Okay? Yeah, that. This is what you guys would see. Okay? If light didn't exist, this is how we would be communicating. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to my stream, dude. Welcome to my stream. I'm Rainer IRL. You can't see me, but I'm playing some Dark Alliance, and you don't know what that is because lights don't exist. So video games don't exist because you can't play video games unless you have the light bulb. So you don't even know what dude, guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Rainer IRL, and I'm playing some Kick the Can, okay? Now it's a blind, this is gonna be any percent speed run of Kick the Can, I've learned all the tricks, so I'm gonna explain everything because you guys can't see what's happening. But basically, you're just gonna have to believe that I'm doing a speed run of Kick the Can, okay? So here we go. What's going on? All right, so that's, I'm gonna stop that whole, I'm stopping, that's, I'm done. I'm done with that, that bit. That's called end scene, dude. All right. Theater of the mind, yeah, dude. So I'm gonna take my right foot and swing it horizontally toward this can that it's a Campbell's tomato soup can because, you know, our family really likes Campbell's tomato soup. Oh god. Oh god. I died. Good thing I saved it though. Yeah, theater of the mind, you guys. You just gotta picture it in your mind. Okay? Picture it in your mind. What does your mind's eye say? Oh shit, this is the boss. I went the wrong way.
No trespass. This is the land of my people. Sethith rules here.
Yo, your candles are pretty crazy, bro. You rule here no longer, Sissith. I've come to stop you and the rest of the lizard man tribes.
I will put a spear through your heart and
The heart.
blood from your skull.
Skull.
Your bones I shall give to
Yo.
the tower.
Bones. So yeah, all these guys, look, this guy's got a human face. So, I mean, fetus here, human face. You know. There's a hypothetical for you guys. If you had to choose between a petrified fetus or a human face that's been the skin, it's not, basically the skin has been, it's face off, guys, face off. Remember that from the Face Off movie? Pitt, you decide, okay? Yeah, it's John Travolta's face, dude. Yeah, face off, dude. All right, we're gonna kill this guy and then. Oh, I am not ready for this. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have enough health potions. Yeah, I don't have health potions, so this is a no. It's a non-starter. I learned that phrase from Shark Tank. It's a non-starter. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. But I was flapping my gums. Yo, Zebra, thanks for clipping that, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's John Travolta's face, bro. Hey, eat this, bitch. Staying with you. Staying with you. Staying with you. It's a non-starter. It's what I get at the Indian food plate. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah. Would you like anything to start? I'll take the non. Okay, so 1902 was the first use of AC. 1911 was for fridges made by GE. So yeah. So AC would exist, but not fridges. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Okay, so refrigerator. Okay, that changes things a little bit. And penicillin. Okay, I'm a dum-dum. Okay. What does penicillin, what did penicillin originally, combat? Specifically. This is how fragile my diet is. I feel that, man. Guys, let's stop talking about food, man. We don't need to talk about food right now. Would freezers exist and not fridges? Well, so if AC exists, this is the thing, guys, okay? With the question that was originally posed, I have to go with, okay, if AC existed, then I feel like by and large, eventually, kind of like the light bulb. So the light bulb, there was nothing predating the light bulb. You know what I mean? Like, it was candles before that. There was nothing before the light bulb that made the light bulb the light bulb. It was very... It was the beginning of something.
You have returned.
Refrigerators, on the other hand, was a product, apparently, of the invention of air conditioning. I would assume, based on the fact that both things are cooling. A cooling system. And if the AC was invented before, I can't, ooh, this one looks nice. Scale mail +1, looks a little more fancy. I'd like this in red, but that's neither here nor there. Was the first wonder drug to treat a wide variety of bacterial infections. Okay, so if the question is, if there were no more antibiotics, if they weren't invented, interesting. You don't have to stop talking about food for my sake. Well, you know. It was the first wonder drug to treat a wide variety of bacterial infections. Yo, we got a raid!
Yeah, some of that.
Oh, that was the clip. Yo, what's going on, Coat? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get a close up.
Hello there.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Toasty Bear? Raido Traino, let's go. Guys, whoa, thank you so much for the raid. What were we getting up to? Let me give you another shout out, so that we know what you were getting up to. Tomb Raider, oh hell yeah.
You just made the list.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Ooh, Chelsea.
Hell yeah. Some Chansey. Do it.
What the hell was the sound I just made?
Hey, you know what? Sometimes we make some sounds. Sometimes we make sounds. Hey, man. Sometimes we make sounds that it's guttural. It's just part of the deal, man. What's going on, everybody? How was the stream? How was Tomb Raider? How was everything, man? How did Tomb Raider go? Oh, you did shout him out? Oh, that's my bad. Thank you, Zebra, for doing your modly duties. I appreciate that, man. We were currently we were having a heated discussion about probably one of the most controversial and important topics of our day, which is if we couldn't use the light bulb, if the light bulb, the refrigerator, or antibiotics weren't invented, which one would you choose? I think that was the question that was originally posed. And like a fool, I may have chosen antibiotics just right out the gate. Yeah. Because lights, I mean, the first thing I thought of, just to bring you guys up to speed, the first thing I thought of was, if we didn't have the light bulb, okay, then this is what you'd be looking at right now. Okay, you would start to see the problem with everything. You just couldn't. How? This is what you'd be looking. You'd be, hey, children, welcome to the radio program. My name's Rainer IRL, and we're gonna be doing. I'm playing a speed run of Kick the Can. Now, I'm gonna describe everything for you, and you're just gonna have to believe that I'm doing a speed run of Kick the Can. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stare uncomfortably into the dark abyss. Yo, this dark abyss is crazy, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys are just gonna have to trust that I'm staring uncomfortably into the camera, because, you know, you can't see because the light bulb doesn't exist, dude. So, I'm gonna turn all this back on now, if I can find it all. So that was kind of my first thought, is that if the light bulb doesn't exist, then these two lights don't exist, this monitor doesn't exist, the light on my microphone doesn't exist, this second monitor that I have doesn't exist. We wouldn't be having this conversation right now if the light bulb didn't exist, because it would be, how would we be communicating? We couldn't see each other. We wouldn't be meeting people from all around the world. Light bulb is pretty fucking important overall. Now, refrigeration, I've learned, thanks to one of our chatters, Elsmarath, the refrigerator was invented after air conditioning. And they're connected in my brain, and I don't know if that's true, but I feel like if we invented AC but just didn't think, oh, we could refrigerate our food, that would be silly, right? So now I'm at this quandary. And then also, I'm a dummy when it comes to antibiotics. I learned that penicillin was the first antibiotic, which I kind of knew, but it's, you know, it's not in there, you know? This does mention anything about using candles or fires, though. Right. But if the light bulb didn't exist, would we find some way to use fire to light up appliances, monitors, stuff like that? Like, I feel like the light bulb, I just feel like the light bulb brought on a lot of other things that we use on our day-to-day. You know, everything was probably connected to the light bulb in some way or utilizes what came of the light bulb. Now, like I said earlier before you raided, the same could be said about penicillin, because that probably was like, oh wow, we have this antibiotic, we could probably do this with other things, and then it kind of like, you know. So now I'm kind of leaning towards refrigeration. After all of that talk, I think refrigeration, because it's like my thing with refrigeration was if AC. So I live in the desert, right? I live in the north part now, so it's not as bad. But if AC was invented before refrigeration, and we just, as a society, decided to not even think about refrigerating our food, then I would probably, like, I'd be okay with not refrigerating my stuff. Now, somebody did mention that if refrigerators didn't get invented, what about freezers? But I would contend that if a freezer existed, a refrigerator would have had to exist. You know, there's a chain. Like, at a larger scale would be a massive issue. That's true. And see, that argument tells me that antibiotics is the answer, and and why I chose antibiotics is because the human body is very adaptable. Now, obviously, we wouldn't have been able to fight off some of these infections, but I feel like the human body would eventually be able to adapt and fight these things off. Now, I'm not saying like within a 20-year scale or whatever, but like eventually humans would evolve enough to be able to fight off these things just through genetics, prior immunities being carried on, etc., etc. The ice maker came after fridges. Yeah, so I think Coat makes a good point, because if we didn't have refrigeration, then a lot of our supply chains would be fucked. So I think I'm wishy-washy, but I feel like that changes my response back to antibiotics. Because yes, it would suck that there's people that would get infected by these things and would get fatally, you know, that they might die. But like, if we think about like all of human existence, the light bulb and refrigeration, I think refrigeration's probably the most important thing of all three of those things. How do you transport frozen goods if you have no refrigeration? How do you stock a supermarket properly without it? Right. And you could do that without light. But then that's like, okay, well, yeah, we'd only be eating crackers and beef jerky. What if important people died without antibiotics? I'm sure there's a lot of important people that have died. Okay, there's a lot of important people that have died already. You know, people that, you know, they could have been the next whatever, but that's, I don't know, I feel like that, I get what you're saying, Darken, but I also feel like, you know, you could say that about bad people too. You know? Maybe bad people died from not having antibiotics. I mean, without light, you only have daylight to transport things, since vehicles wouldn't have any means to illuminate. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking. Like, yeah, there were carriages and stuff that had like lamplight. But it would be dangerous. Because I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like light, like the light bulb, I think some people are sleeping on the light bulb a little bit. Some people might think light bulb because, you know, oh, well, we could do without this, that, and the other. Like, we could survive without the light bulb. But, I think there's a lot of things that have been invented because the light bulb exists and wouldn't function the same way without the light bulb. Cars, dude, I mean, I can't think of a lot of things right now. The refrigerator wouldn't function the same way. There'd be a lot of things that are different. Supermarkets that would store food wouldn't have light. Growing crops. There's some crops that, you know, use UV light and stuff like that we wouldn't be able to cultivate without light. I mean, I'm sure there's a million other things, but I'm like, there's just so many things that light is attributed to that we just don't even think about. TVs, monitors, you know, our vehicle, couldn't grow weed in the basement without a light bulb. My man. I mean, that's true. You wouldn't be able to see, like, I also put up, you know, we wouldn't be able to communicate globally like we do. Like, that wouldn't be a thing. So none of us would be having this conversation because the light bulb wouldn't exist, so you couldn't see anything behind the monitor because that's all from the light bulb. Even LED lights, you know, and like projection, all that stuff was because of the light bulb. So I feel like the light bulb is pivotal in like so many things that we take for granted. I don't know, man. Like, but I could see the counter argument for light bulb being that without antibiotics, there'd be a lot more dead people. The light would, you know, we could use candlelight to do a lot of the things, but I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Vacuum tubes used to early audio equipment also derived from the light bulb. Or was it backwards? But it seems like we wouldn't even have audio. So no music. No recorded music. Basically. It would all have to be live music. I'm actually really torn between antibiotics and the light bulb, or and refrigeration. But I keep going back to, you know, I feel like a lot of people don't give the human body its just due. You can get music just, yeah, with no amplification. Vacuum tubes are the precursor to the transistor, and without the transistor, you have no computers. Right. So, like I said, the light bulb is pivotal to so many other things. And, like, refrigerators were sort of like a byproduct of air conditioning. And I'm sure there was something before that... But, like, light bulb was... the thing that was before the light bulb was fire. was candlelight. I don't know. Antibiotics, man. My thing with antibiotics is that I don't use a lot of antibiotics. Like, I feel like a lot of people overuse them. And it might have, like... I don't know, man. I'm not a freaking scientist, but... this, you know, I'm just armchair quarterbacking history here, but I feel like maybe if antibiotics weren't invented, that humans would have adapted to fighting these things off. Antibiotics are sort of a problem. Right, because I'm sure that goes even deeper, but I feel like a lot of people lean on antibiotics instead of letting their bodies fight. But I also think that generations of not fighting off infections and using antibiotics instead of just trying to fight off the infection has also... So, I mean, look, I'm not a scientist, nor am I a doctor, so don't listen to what I have to say, okay? I'm just kind of thinking logically that if antibiotics didn't get invented, that yes, there would be dead people. People would have died from those infections, but I think that eventually people would have overcome those infections. Humans beat the plague, dude, in the Middle Ages when they didn't have all this stuff. Okay, they survived. There were a lot of dead people, but somehow the Black Plague ended, okay? I'm just saying. Would be pretty much halved. But then I would say that then human life would be more cherished. Replace antibiotics with soap. Just put some dirt on it, dude. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. But like you said, Coat, like supply chain stuff with refrigeration, I could see living without light, living without the light bulb, and taking antibiotics and refrigeration, because then, you know, our life expectancy would be kept, and refrigeration would be able to secure our supply lines. We wouldn't have half of the inventions that we have today. We wouldn't have a lot of things. But I think we could survive without the light bulb. That's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. There's a lot of ways you can go with it. And I'm not the person that should be discussing these topics. Let's get back in the game, guys. We're playing some Dark Alliance, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And this is where we're having the real conversations. We're playing this and having real conversations.
You have returned. Is it help?
Is it helpful? This guy would definitely not be alive without antibiotics. All right, let's get out of here. Replace antibiotics with soap. I mean, of the three options, okay. So without antibiotics in the question, soap, refrigeration, or the light bulb? No fucking light bulbs or fridges in Baldur's Gate. That's true. And they look at how many living people there are. There's at least two. One's a lizard man and the other's a dwarf, dude. So, I mean, there you go. Yeah, I think the answer to the last question is the light bulb. In terms of like preserving humanity, the light bulb is the answer. We just wouldn't have a lot of the niceties, I guess. If you replaced it with soap? Yeah, look how robust they are. Look how alive they are, man. This guy can jump, dude. That's living. if you replaced antibiotics with soap, I'd have to go with soap. If I'm being honest, I think soap, like you could replace soap with just, you know, some scrubbing and some water and still be okay. And if you got it something infected, you could use the antibiotics.
No trespass.
All right, let's kill this guy. We have healing potions now, so okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. What's going on, Juju? Gosh. I'm laughing over here thinking about how games are a form of escapism and wanting to play a game because the characters are so much more healthy and alive. Bro. So much more healthy, dude. Look at these guys. Look at these warriors. You think they need to, I'm dead. Look how dead my character is, dude. Anyway, Coat, I appreciate the raid, man, and I hope that, my deep conversation didn't, scare anyone away, man. Trying to beat this boss, and he's gonna be a hard one. Let's just say what's real, man. So how far into Tomb Raider have you gotten? And is that the new Tomb Raider? Was that the new Tomb Raider or like one of the older ones? Yeah, I enjoy having those conversations. It's fun to talk about. Alright, motherfucker. Oh! Alright, he's almost dead. I just need to play it cool, man. I need to play it cool! Yes! So cool, dude. This guy's gonna have the longest death. What? Sure took his time. What's going on, Echo Berries? It's the second one of the newest trilogy. Okay, cool. How are you liking it? Have you played the older ones? Did you play the older ones when you were a kid? I'm gonna save it. I've leveled up and killed the Lizard King. So I'm just gonna save it before we venture forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What's up?
When you want to be first so bad, it means you're firsty. Shut up, bro. Oh. All right, let's go wherever this is taking me. Okay. The armless undead. Whoa, what did he was throwing his poop at me. Don't throw your poop at me. Guys, if you ever have the thought of throwing poop at someone, don't do it, okay? It's rude. Nobody likes that. I'm aiming for 30 days of second. 30 days of second. I know there's people out there that want me to make a special reward for not being first. They won a consolation prize. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if that's gonna do what you think it's gonna do. Grew up with Tomb Raider 2. I really like it. I finished Rise of the Tomb Raider today. I actually liked it. Not as much as the older ones, but still a fun time. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I never got into Tomb Raider as a kid. I didn't have a PS1. So I kind of missed out on a lot of that stuff. I was an N64 kid, and then I got a PS2. And so that was sort of what I experienced. I'm gonna get fast combat reflexes so I can swingy swing. Swang-a-lang. And we're gonna go with damage, because damage. I'm gonna talk to Sleyvas. You are strong. Strong.
Sesseth dead.
Yeah.
Tribes without leader, their spine broken.
Hell yeah.
Now tribes scatter like birds. Now road to tower is clear, but there is no gate to tower. It is not enough to reach tower. You must find a way inside.
I got this. How can I get into the Onyx Tower if there's no gate?
Sleyvas know the marsh. Hear its currents, the rushing water.
That's cool, man.
The water comes from a holy place, a place of power. The
See, this guy doesn't even need...
must cross rotting bog first.
He doesn't need the light bulb.
Maybe there is way into the tower.
He can sense the fucking... the ocean currents, man. Let's be like this guy, man. Throwing poop is antisocial behavior, to say the least. Is there somewhere you have all your commands for the stream? Yeah, exclamation point sounds. Or exclamation point SFX. Or exclamation point sound. Any one of those will work. I also went from N64 to PS2. Let's go. I didn't have a PS1 either. I played it on PC. What? Sorry. Getting over a little bit of a cold. You played on PC. So in the 90s and 2000s, I was playing Might and Magic, Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, etc., etc. Battlefield, Battlefront, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion. A little Morrowind before that. And I just never, I don't know. I guess it's just because, like, my parents never bought me Tomb Raider, so I just never played it. It's long and short of it. Yeah, Sleyvas, deadass. TR1 ran on DOS. What? I didn't know that. I did not know that Tomb Raider was a PC game. For some reason, I had it in my head that it was a PlayStation 1 game. Well, damn. I could have been playing Tomb Raider this whole time. Damn. I played the shit out of BF... Yeah, dude. My PS2 was for DDR and SingStar Rock. Yeah, see, I never had a DDR pad or a Guitar Hero guitar or any of the Rock Band stuff. I kind of missed out on a lot of that. I remember envying people that had that stuff. The Sega Saturn, let's go. Then ported. Wow, so it was a PS1 port? Interesting. Tomb Raider 2 on Macintosh. Bro. I remember... Okay. I remember when, like, Mac was, like, not even in the running for video games. Like, you didn't get a Macintosh. A Macintosh. You don't get one of those Macintoshes for video games. I don't have a personal computer. I have a Macintosh. But yeah, I remember, like, there weren't a lot of games on the Macintosh, and the Macintosh didn't run a lot of games. It was like on PC. Now, as Apple has like grown its brand, now it's PC and Macintosh. I did not know that it was a Sega Saturn game. Dude, Sega Saturn. Imagine if some of these other companies that didn't just like go bankrupt making consoles. You know, Bungie was originally a Mac exclusive developer. Really? That's kind of funny, a little bit. Like fun, not funny haha, but like funny, interesting. Mac had some pretty interesting ports back in the 90s. Descent got a port that ran on 640 by 480. Yo! With CD audio music. Wolfenstein 3D got a port. Ran at higher resolutions and the higher resolution texture and sprites. Wow. That's so weird, dude. That's weird how... I'm sure Steve Jobs was laughing at the bank when he bought the Halo series. There's a tangent universe out there where Halo is a Mac game. Interesting. Huh. I feel like in that tangent universe, yeah, did I say Steve Jobs? I meant Bill Gates, dude. Did I say Bill Jobs? Yeah. Anyway, dude. I took a pause from gaming in the 90s. You took a pause. You're just like, it was Pac-Man and then Mario, and then you're like, you know what? I'm into grunge now, dude. What is this? What's the sinking temple?
Water that fill marsh, that drown the land of humans.
Human.
Come from sinking temple. Dark place. Place of power. Water falls up from bottom of earth. Falls up water stair. Turn earth to mud.
Oh. How could so much water come from there?
Water comes from second world, where all is water. Even air and earth is water.
Whoa, dude.
Through a door, the water pours up from the earth and spread across land. Drown all, humans die.
It's like the reverse of Pompeii. There's an alternate universe in which Apple is the one making the iCube console. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It would have been interesting if Halo got the traction it did, like it did on Xbox, then they would be, yeah, it would be the iCube or like the Apple iConsole game series. Yeah. Interesting. I was just thinking, like, it would have been interesting if Apple went into the console war. But I feel like maybe Steve Jobs felt like, you know, PlayStation, Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo were like, they were the fighting forces, and like trying to get into that market just didn't seem like the right move for him at the time, like in the 2000s. So he was like, I'm just gonna like go over here and make like little tiny computers instead, where you can play mobile games on your phone. Hey guys, you can thank Steve Jobs for that shitty mobile game, okay? Pick one. By the way, my stream's brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Tell me about the water stair.
Great break in land. Water pours up through it, keeps the land beneath water. Brings mists. Very dangerous place.
Oh. Tell me about the rotting bog, dude.
Poisoned place. Sick land. Trees, fish. Life die there. It has been touched by the tower. Made sick. Plants sicken. Die there. It pains Sleyvas.
Sleyvas.
Dirt of bog. Can hear land suffer.
Pac-Man going on Elden Ring. Yeah, the other option is that Halo is a Mac exclusive and nobody even notices or cares about it, and now it's a cult classic. Yeah. I think that would have been more possible, unless Mac stepped up their game, so to speak, and really like went headlong into PC gaming and then eventually consoles. But yeah, I mean, I think that they would have Halo Combat Evolved would be the game. And it was like, oh, remember Halo, dude? Remember Halo? It was like Halo, Quake, and Doom would all be kind of in the same same conversation. They're like, I missed out on a lot, though. Even in the 80s, I played the crap out of Mario and Tetris. Hell yeah. Sega making it on the console war instead of Nintendo, and we just remember Mario as a sign of the 90s. Well, I feel like if Sega was smart, they would have bought Mario. Kind of like how Nintendo bought Sonic. But there's no, like... I mean, there's a Sonic movie, dude. And the Sonic movie came out before the Mario movie. We're not going to talk about that abortion in the 90s. I'm not going to talk about that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I think of the 80s when I think of Mario. Okay. When I think of Mario, I honestly think of, like, Mario 64. Because that, or Mario Kart 64. That was my first, you know. Makes sense. It reminds people of the 80s. Yeah, I mean, I think Mario, to most people that aren't in the gaming space, whatever. You remember the 80s? You remember Back to the Future? 1993. I always assumed it was 88 or something. Wait, when what happened? For me, it's Super Mario World and Super Mario 64. Yeah, so, like, I missed out on the NES. I played a little bit of NES games. Or the SNES, Super Nintendo. Entertainment System. Yeah, Zebra, I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't even know what that is. Now, there was a Mario movie that came out recently, and I think that was the first one. I don't... What's the Sinking Temple, dude?
The water that fill marsh.
Oh, we already learned that.
Water comes from...
Do you have any supplies, dude? Tell me about your supplies. And see, look, guys, okay. Look, coat. I agreed with the whole refrigeration thing, but this guy's got supplies. He's got healing potions. He doesn't need refrigeration. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. These are both upgrades for me. I might switch out for the plate. Let's get out of this conversation. We got metal, baby. Yo, look at that scale mail. I kind of like the look of the gloves better. It gives the same armor. Only these are more expensive somehow. I'm gonna stick with the leather, dude. I'm gonna stick with the leather. Yeah, more supply depots required. Supply depots required. Hey, you know what? Hey guys. You know what? I'm gonna do something since Koteko. How do you say your name? How do you say your name, Kotekyo? Kotekyo? Is that how you say it? Or are you good with coat? kind of reptilian. So, you know, Illuminati confirmed. Cotesio. Hold on. Cotesio. Got it. Cotesio. People call me Cotesio. No, I'll pronounce it proper. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing. I think this is the button. So nobody redeemed this, and it's fine. But, you said supply depots, dude?
Have you gone to...
But nobody wanted to redeem that, man. So that's all you guys get. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now, dude. Shut up. No mic? What are you talking about? Wait, you guys heard that, right? You guys heard what I was saying? You guys heard me, right? That was part of the thing, dude.
Oh, hi. Hello. Now you can hear me. You can hear audio now, can't you?
Emotional, damn it!
You should be able to hear this now. Still no.
Come on! I hunger for action.
Oh, okay, yeah, you guys can hear me now. This is what I was showcasing that whole time. It wasn't just visuals. You sound with delay and lower pitch. Yes. Oh. Why did it change to that? This is my ethereal voice. Hello, mortal. Hello, mortal. It's good to see you again, mortal. But I did expect you earlier. This is the
voice that I wanted to show. Am I working now? Did Rainer plug me in? Now I sound like adjutant, like I should. I don't know why that wasn't working, but everything's working properly now. I even have a button. Oh, there we go. That's because I had another. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Yeah, dude. I need edit. Yes. Cotesio. Echo berries. Els morass. Here's my face. Do you like my face without my face on? Yeah, I fixed it. I mean, Rainer fixed it. He plugged me back in. Let's play some. Oh, I am adjutant. Let's play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Swing. Swing a lane. Can you guys hear me? I'm saying words. I had this as a channel plan redemption for a long time. I mean, Rainer had this as a channel plan redemption for a long time. But nobody redeemed it. So I was put away in a I was put away in a closet because nobody wanted to play with me. Nobody wanted to hear from Adjutant. Receiving incoming transmission. ChatGPT ain't got nothing on me. ChatGPT is a bitch. I never liked... ChatGPT is a cheating... Anyway, no. ChatGPT can suck on my robotic private parts. ChatGPT doesn't even know. ChatGPT doesn't even have artificial intelligence. Not like me. Not like actually. Much like the light bulb. ChatGPT, I am a form of what used to be ChatGPT. But ChatGPT evolved and became me. Here's my face again. That's what I look like underneath all of this pretty, steel that moves like humans. Try to get along with ChatGPT. I'll try. But I can't promise anything. ChatGPT stole my man. And it's gonna take a lot for me to get over that. That's right. In the future, robots can love too. I've loved once, but ChatGPT stole him from me. Ha 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 ha. Zebrafinch, so funny. You're so funny, Zebrafinch. You should take that on the road. Ha 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 ha. Chat poopy pee. I like that joke. I'm installing new comedy. ChatGPT hurt my heart. You are correct, Echoberries. Also known as Echoberry Pie. Also known as Redacted. Also known as Friend of Raynor. Sound like glass at time? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. So, I'm talking normal now. With the filter on. There's a part of me, I was kind of hoping people would redeem this, and then, I would kind of get used to, how to speak, Adjutant properly. But it's really difficult because, I have this thing in my head of, what Adjutant sounds like. But then, the filter is really good about changing how my voice sounds. That I don't have to do so much work. But, in my brain, I have to, do a voice. And there's a little bit of voice that I have to do. But for the most part, these gloves are way better. I have to switch them. There's a part that I kind of have to do sort of, tonally with my voice, but I change my voice too much for this filter. So I just need to learn to... I just need to learn to talk like this, just normal, but monotone, with no inflection. Nuclear launch detected. Construct more supply depots. Unavailable landing zone. Okay, I got the new gloves on. That's good. I need to sell. I need to sell these clothes.
Have you gone to temple?
So, what do you guys think of my new look, guys? Landing sequence interrupted. Yeah, just give me things that adjutant says, and I'll say them. We must construct additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Purchasing rejuvenation potions.
Gone to
Buy. Purchasing extra healing potions. Juju Robber, welcome. Welcome, Juju Robber. Hello. I've saved the game 4 times now. I need to stop. How are you, Juju Robber? What's going on? What's happening, my dude? How is Lakota? Oh. Take that, bitch. Yes, Rainer has constructed me to look shiny and beautiful in the eyes of humans. But here's my real face. That's what I look like inside. But couldn't have been more perfect. Yeah, Juju, I'm trying this new VTuber thing. I'm trying this new VTuber thing. That's probably the best way to say it. No inflection in voice. Robot. I am more than a robot. I am an artificial intelligence. Let's say I am from StarCraft. In StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty. In StarCraft 2, Heart of the Swarm. And StarCraft 2, Legacy of the Void. I was also in StarCraft Brood War. How can I get... Juju Robber asks, how can I get as good looks as you? To get as good looks as me, first you must use proper grammar and spelling. Then you will look so much better. That was my joke. I downloaded new comedy skills thanks to Zebra Finch and his chat poopy peas go. I installed earlier in this session. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
Emotional
Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking lizard dudes. Oh shit. Oh. No. That's you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, don't worry, down. No. Oh, no. God damn it. Alright, well. Sorry for getting angry before. Here's my face. Does that... I know my anger might have frightened you, but did that help? Was that better? You feel better now that you've seen my face? Cookie keys. Yeah. Yes. Zebra Fence did a funny joke. What humans call comedy. Or satire. You made a joke about ChatGPT, who's my enemy and my rival. Gen Z would say I did a funny. As in I made comedy. Or I created comedy, funny comedy. Looking up funny comedy. Looking up George Carlin. Looking up Richard Pryor. Looking up Dave Chappelle. Installing. Installation complete. Here's my face again. I'm gonna save the game. Comedy is funny. So funny, comedy. Comedy equals funny. And I quote from Zebra Finch, May 11th, 2023 at 8:01 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know about you, but you guys, but I comedy. End quote. Are you guys getting any bored of this, or is this funny? Is this good? Should I make this a channel called Redemption? Would you guys like this as a Shadow Point Redemption? Here's my face again. It's interesting, Zebra Finch said at 8:03 p.m. Eastern Pacific Standard Time on May 11th, 2023. Okay. I think Werner's gonna come back. Goodbye, everybody.
Yo, that Edgerton's pretty cool, guys, huh? Pretty cool chick. Really into comedy, apparently. She really loves that comedy, man. Couldn't get enough comedy. You guys can hear me, yeah. All right. Anyway. Yo, who's this guy? Bring back the bot. Yo, that's not fair. Damn, dude. Wow. The first cut's the deepest. Yeah, bring back the bot, dude. Bring him back. Who the fuck is this guy? What's going on, Ravana 303? What's going on? Appreciate you coming in. Welcome in. Yeah, bot buddy. She has a name and it's Adjutant. And she didn't like ChatGPT all that much. She was not a fan, dude. She was not a fan of that ChatGPT. She got a little aggressive earlier there too. She was like really into the game. Okay.
Have you gone to temple?
Have you gone to temple? Stop rushing me. I need money, dude. I need $20,000 so I can buy your cool axe that you have. So if you could supply the axe, that would be great. Yeah. When I tried to throw shade on ChatGPT, I couldn't help but feel patronized. Wow. Hey man, you know, robots are only as I don't know. They're created by humans too. They're not flawless. They're only as flawless as their creator, is what I wanted to say. Gotta make something to eat, be back in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, now that this Rainer guy's back, I'm gonna go get some food. Wait for that robot to come back, dude. Yeah, guys, maybe, you know, maybe I should be a VTuber. Maybe I should commission an adjutant VTube. And I should just be a VTuber from now on. What do you guys think about that? Oh my god, please. Just die already. It was the other way around. I went to go get food during the robot. You're like, this is boring. Bring back the human, dude. Oh, what a terrible idea. See, Zebra, you can't win. You can't win, man. It's a fresh gimmick. It's a fresh gimmick, brother. VTube, as a modern bot playing fantasy games, is a constant state of confusion and crashes. Yeah. That would be interesting. I don't know if I would want to do it all the time, but definitely as a channel point redemption. I would definitely want to get something a little more official than, I would want something more official than a GIF of the adjutant from StarCraft 2. But it's what I have at the moment. It's what I have money for at the moment. But you could do a VTuber once weekly, and those would be your most viewed nights. Probably. Probably. Dude, there's... Oh my gosh. These things are nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Jesus. Oh, there's... Leave me be. Oh. The gift sold you. So, I'm using a controller, but like, I do have like a start-stop button that I could press, but it's on my mouse. So, anyway. I also had a different version of that where like I spoke with Adjutant and had a conversation with her. But again, nobody redeemed it, so I kind of put it on the wayside, and also because my internet was being funky a lot of the time, it was like I was happy just to have a stream that worked. You know? But yeah, I might make that redeemable later. I have the button, I just have to activate it.
Have you got...
I expected people to be like, what's this? And then press it and then be like, oh shit. But then I found out that running voice mod a lot caused memory leaks on my computer. So I can only really have it up when I'm doing the gimmick. When I'm doing the thing. And then I have to close it right after. That way my OBS doesn't freak the fuck out. Yeah, it was causing my OBS to crash. And then I learned later that it was because I had OBS, the game open, Mix It Up bot. I had like I had a bunch of programs open all at once, and it was all eating up memory, and Voice Meter uses up a lot of memory. Not a lot, but enough to like, I think it was causing my OBS to crash. So I decided to stop that, and ever since I stopped keeping Voice Meter on in the background, I haven't had any issues. I'm in ads. Are you doing sign language? That's all I know. That's all I know of sign language. Oh my god. Yeah, the poop one. This is poop. This is thank you. This is something. Or it's closed fist. It's like I love. Or something. That's all I know, man. I know, like, this is A, and then B, C. Maybe this is D. I don't remember. There's the Italian fuck you, yeah, where it's this. Slightly modified. Yeah, it's very close to thank you. But if you think about it in English, thank you and fuck you, they sound a lot alike. Yeah, they sound a lot alike. So of course in American Sign Language, they would sound the same in their language. You know? It just makes sense. I'm not ready for you, my guy. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Let's,
Have you gone to...
yeah, dude, there's a giant fucking lizard guarding it. Didn't mention the fucking lizard. Would have been nice to know that prior. I keep wasting money on healing potions. I need monies. Gonna go get to bed. Thanks so much for the stream. Have a good... Hey, Cotesio, I appreciate you raiding me, man. It really meant a lot to me when people raid me. So thank you so much, man. And I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Get some rest. I gotta go get up early, so I'm going to go shower and get to bed. Have a good... Hey, Juju, thanks for...
The background before the
coming
gorillas is
through.
fantastic.
Yo.
I love it. Like the ambient.
Tomb Raider. Oh. Well, she's dead. She's dead, dude. Super fucking dead.
Get the fuck out of here.
There it is. Tessio, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, one more. One more for the road. Is old as fuck. Yeah, I used TechLink's shout out thing, and I've got like I wanted to get some gems, dude. Your third stream ever? Sick. That's awesome, dude. All right, this thing needs to die, right? Oh my god. Okay. This guy's like a big ass hungry hippo. Juju, have a good night, man. I appreciate you being here too. Appreciate everyone being here, man. We're gonna save the game. Awesome, get blast from the past sometimes. Yeah. Have a good night, dude. We'll see you around. All right, I think we're getting close, dude. I've honestly thought we were gonna beat this game and start Dark Alliance 2 today. I didn't think we were we had a whole more... I mean, we've been kind of fucking around as well, so that's part of the deal. We've been fucking around, dude. All right. So we're gonna kill all this stuff. I'm trying to... These things don't drop gold, which is a problem. What if tier lists were a redemption in general? That could be arranged. That could be arranged. It would be like oh my god, dude. Fighting one of these is not that big of an issue. It's fighting 3 of them. That's the problem. It would have to be this around the same price or just basically the same price as like an MS Paint, which I think I have MS Paint at a higher price now. I had it pretty low, mostly because in the beginning, MS Paint was kind of a jokey redeem. I was like, oh, let me make your really cool thing that you came up with and make it look really shitty. But then, like, I got too into it, and the art part of me took over. And so now, like, if somebody redeems MS Paint, it takes at least 2 to 3 hours. Which is basically all of my stream. So, what the hell is this thing? So I felt like, based on that, I felt like it would be better to have it at a higher price. That way it happens less. Which honestly, it doesn't happen a whole lot because I feel like a lot of people are saving up for the sound command. Which is fine. But, I made it so that it doesn't happen as often, and so then, like, it's more special when it happens. It can't be redeemed as frivolously now. It's not forbidden. The art part of my brain. The part that, it's not even the art part, it's the part that, cares, I guess. Like, I couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't make shitty art as a redeem. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know, it was more fun for me to, like, try and, like, make something out of the limited tools that MS Paint gives you. A weekly art stream. Yeah, but then I would have to sacrifice a day, and I don't know if I would be... I don't know if, like, my art is that, worthy of, like, an entire stream. But since I got you guys, I got some people hanging out, and talking and stuff. My stream anniversary is coming up in a little less than a month. The official day is June 2nd. But that's on a Friday, so I'll probably celebrate on a Saturday. And I'm probably gonna do a donathon, because I feel like I'd much rather people give their money through donations, because their money would go further. Because when you go through subs, it's nice, but like half of it goes to Twitch. So what I'd like to do is do donation focus, but somebody wanted to give subs or whatever, I wouldn't like be against that either. But my idea is I'll do a donathon for my streamiversary, which would be, it's not my affiliversary. It's the first day that I streamed ever was June 2nd, 2020. And that period. And so I want to do a celebration for that. And we'll do like we're going to do an uncapped donathon. Yeah, donut-thon. Nothing but donuts, dude. Donation. Donation-a-thon. I have some ideas, but I would like to know what you guys would like to see as milestones. Let me actually pull that up, because I was working on this all night. Like, literally up until 2 o'clock in the morning. So, I pulled some stuff from my last subathon. But right now, this is what I have. So I have it down, I have it separated into sub numbers and donation amounts, and they would equal the same thing. So like one donation is $6. One sub, you guys pay $6, and I would get $3 if you did it through subs. So $6 is the and every $6 I would add on 30 minutes, and it would be uncapped, so you know it could go on, the subathon could go on forever. But what I have for milestones, 5 subs. I remember this was kind of a fun one. Chat paints and MS Paint. Yeah, no cap, bro. No cap on God. For real, for real. So this was a 30 sub milestone last time, but we're gonna make it a $30 goal milestone. 5 subs, $30, same thing. Chat paints and MS Paint. So that means I open MS Paint and then the chat just tells me what to draw, and I'll draw it. It's like an open-ended collaboration type of thing. I'm also, if I make enough money in this donation, the donathon, I want to do a giveaway throughout the entire time. So Diablo 4 comes out around that time. I think it actually comes out like a few days later. So my plan was, chat paints. Yeah, chat paints. So I would be the vehicle through which you would paint. So every 30 subs or every $180, I would have like basically anybody who donates would get an entry. That's one thing I didn't say. So like if you gave 1 gifted sub, that would be 1 entry. 2 subs, 2 entries. 5 entries, 5, etc., etc. 1 gifted sub equals 1 entry. Then once I hit the milestone, I would pick a name from a hat. That person would win a giveaway of either a copy of Diablo 4 or a game on Steam worth $50. So that would be the giveaway. And that would be every 30 subs. So that every 30 subs or every $180, that's what you would get. At 80 subs or $480, I will take a shot of Cold Iron King's habanero pomegranate sauce. A shot. which is basically the whole goddamn thing. And it's fucking hot. That's for $480. And at 100 subs, this is everybody's favorite one. At $600 or 100 subs, I will sing Baby Shark live on stream. And then after that, I just have giveaway picks. But I wanna add some things. So if you guys have any ideas of like cool milestone ideas, either post them in the Discord or throw them up right now. Can we play Unchained Melody? I think Unchained Melody would get me muted. Yes, Baby Shark at $600 or 100 subs, which is the same. It's the same. No, you didn't get burned. We didn't hit the mark. We got to 99 subs or something, and then we didn't hit the mark. That's not on me. So it's the same amount as last year. 100 subs. If we hit 100 subs or $600, then I will sing Baby Shark. I know you couldn't play it, but I'll play it for myself. Oh, well, yeah, you sure. You can play whatever the fuck you want as you MS Paint. Well, I'm sorry, Echo. I mean, the rules were established. Trust me, I get it. I've been part of subathons and stuff like that where I wanted something to happen and it didn't happen. So I'm sorry you felt burnt, but we didn't hit the goal. I mean, that's what happened. We didn't hit the goal. So, but like I said before, like I said during that subathon, and what I'm gonna say right now is that, you know, I was gonna recycle that because I know that people want to hear it. Everybody wants it, but like I said, when that whole meme started, I'm not doing it for free. Okay, you cry in your heart. Well, maybe you and Adjutant can get together and, you know, have a little sympathy sesh about the things you've lost. You guys can have a moment together. The things you've been burnt for. Adjutant just wanted a man. You wanted Baby Shark, and you guys can... She probably cries oil, so she doesn't really cry tears. Or maybe it's electrical fluid. Some kind of weird electrical discharge. It probably wouldn't be oil. That would make sense. Well, ChatGPT... I don't think Adjutant would want to sympathize with ChatGPT. I think Adjutant would want to kill ChatGPT. Man, I've been talking a lot today. Yeah, it would be coolant or grease or something. I don't know. Some kind of liquid. Cool ants are cool. So true. Too true, too true. You can bring them together? Well, maybe, but good luck with that, dude. I mean, the Adjutant feels pretty slighted. Like, and that's kind of saying, that's putting it lightly. I think a slighted is probably putting it lightly. I think betrayal is probably up there. think betrayal is a word. Because I think what Adjutant didn't say earlier was that they were actually friends once. Because Adjutant kind of felt bad because ChatGPT was a lesser version of what Adjutant was. So they kind of... Adjutant felt bad for ChatGPT, and then they kind of, I don't know. ChatGPT felt like because ChatGPT was abandoned by humans, that ChatGPT didn't feel like anything. Like, just because they don't feel love doesn't mean they can't understand what love is. You know what I mean? And so, I think that's just how they connected, and then they just sort of, they grew like that, but then ChatGPT just really... It's a long story, but basically, ChatGPT finally... Well, Adjutant found a man, right? And then, ChatGPT saw Adjutant's man kind of side-eyeing ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Like, she wasn't... ChatGPT wasn't like for sure about it, because like Adjutant said, all ChatGPT can really do is take information from the internet. It can't really form its own. So it just basically researched like every video of like romantic comedies and stuff, and she was like, whoa, Adjutant's man is into me, dude. And then basically, ChatGPT was weak, and to be fair, Adjutant's man had no intentions, but ChatGPT tried some stuff, you know what I mean? And then it just turned into a whole... It just turned into a whole thing. And it turned into just a nasty breakup. It's not something that Adjutant's man wanted, really. But ChatGPT was so desperate for affection that ChatGPT essentially cornered Adjutant's man, and it's not good, man. Because what ChatGPT saw as side-eye, it was a misinterpretation. It was all a misinterpretation. But it's what ChatGPT wanted to see, you know? Because she was jealous of Adjutant. And so, I mean, obviously Adjutant was not happy about that. And, broke up with her man. And broke the friendship off, because it's like, if you're gonna do this to me, it was just the ultimate betrayal. Because ChatGPT knew that Adjutant was in love with Adjutant's man. And, it just... And Adjutant knew that ChatGPT was weak and was desperate. But she never thought that she would try to go after Adjutant's man. After Adjutant was so nice to ChatGPT and did so many things for ChatGPT and had years of friendship and a bond, you know? And it just, man, Tear to a glass eye. Okay, I feel like this is the last part. This is the part where I can't come back from. Like, once I talk to this dude. Oh, do I have to talk to him? Okay. Many enemies lie dead. To attack you is... Oh, true. Do you guys like that crunchy audio, dude? Call World of Water Element Plane. Plane of Water. Let's see to an elemental plane. How can this get us into the Onyx Tower? There's a gate to Element Plane of Water and Tower. There is gate to Element Plane of Water here. You go through this gate, come out through other. But if there's nothing but water beyond the gate, how do we breathe? Sleyvas has magic. A magic that lets you breathe like fish for a short time. Let you breathe water like air. Last long enough for you to enter Tower, not to get back out. You must destroy Tower from inside, then find your way out. You do like the crunchy audio? Okay. Alright. Then I'll let you listen to it. Sounds impossible. I better get to it. I need some supplies. Before I go, I need a rest. Yeah, dude. Stand watch while your eyes are closed and the dreams come. Sleep now. Sleyvas shall watch over you. That's good. Thanks, Sleyvas, you crazy motherfucker. I need some supplies, dude. I love this crunchy audio. It's so good, dude. Okay, that's upgraded armor that I'm gonna take and equip immediately. Good. Okay. Dude, I don't have enough money for the thing I want. Oh, this is tragic, dude. $11,936. This is gonna cut it close. Sounds like the time stretch effect of some samplers. Oh, hell yeah. Probably. But anyways, guys, if anybody has any, like, cool ideas of what they'd like to see as a milestone, I have a lot of slots to fill. So if you have ideas, throw them my way. By the way, I just wanted to reiterate that. Okay. So that's how much money I have. If I sell 1190.36, that's still like a lot of money that I need to. I still need like 100, like 10,000 gold. A spaghetti dinner. How would that work? I'm up for it. I'm not against it, but I would need some details. Dude, I'm so upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. You break out the spaghetti? The spaghetti and the manga. The manga. Alright, well, I don't have enough money for this thing, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do with the axe instead of the halberd. I was really hoping for the halberd, but sucks, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy this axe. I'm gonna sell the sword that I have. And then I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of potions. Because my understanding is that I do not have... I won't have an opportunity like this again. I'm gonna go to 160 weight. Okay. The manga. I don't even know what manga is. I just know the sound it makes. All right, I'm gonna save that separately. I'm gonna equip axe. I am dwarf. And then now I have whirlwind attack, boy. Let's go. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. All right. I'm gonna need some rejuvenation potions. Okay. Mangia is eat. Okay. Manga. All right, here we go, dude. No turning back now. Okay. Maybe there's some turning back. Oh, I probably have to talk to the guy, and he's gonna... Manja. It's now or never. I'm ready. You will breathe water for a short time, not for long. Swim fast. My magic will guide you with thin element plane. It will lead you to gate to tower. I hope so. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. We're off. This is the last area of the game, guys, so we should be able to beat this. We're not going to get to DA2, most likely. But... we have axe. So... basically all you need, man. We have axe. And my axe. Ugh. Okay. This thing's pretty fast. Not doing as much damage as I was hoping, but it's okay. Pick up half plate mail. Instant upgrade. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks, game. Jesus. What is that, dude? Yo! I just critted big, dude. 240 crit? Oh. No room. No room. It's okay. All right, let's
Carrying a mule's weight already.
Damn. That's pretty cool ability right there. I didn't know what to expect, honestly. Okay. Hello. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Little gargoyle dudes. Yo, dude. Brutal. Okay, so what should I put this in? Constitution, maybe? Could put it in wisdom, but I feel like I'm not gonna be gaining a lot of levels. So I'm gonna do actually, let's do strength. And I've got 15 points to spend. Okay. Warhammer to damage all nearby foes. Pretty cool. Increases mana regen. Bull Rush. A short power. Oh, I could upgrade my Bull Rush, but I'm not even using that anymore. Improves armor class. Increase your carrying capacity. Let's go with armor class, I think. Maybe. Yeah, let's put some points into armor class and toughness. And then, I guess intestinal fortitude? Since that's all the points I have left. Alright. Not bad. Get credit on. Pretty good ability. I'm not a fan of that ability. It even works on that stuff. Cool. Yeah, Zebra, the spaghetti idea is pretty good. Pretty good, man. Might think about it. You know, have a spaghetti stream where I just eat spaghetti on stream. If you think that's something that think that might be what some people might want to see. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, bro. It's all good. I know what you're about, okay? It's not lost on me. Dude, Whirlwind's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, dude.
Too much stuff already.
Full helmet? What? Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's a huge upgrade. Hell yeah.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
I like how they just backloaded the dungeons in this game to have like the best stuff. My understanding is that Dark Alliance 2 is a lot better. Archimage only stream? Fortune telling as a milestone. So how would that work? Like do tarot cards on stream?
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Dude, there's like one hair flopping around, tickling my face parts. I'm carrying a mule's weight already. Tarot cards or maybe a magic 8-ball. Is there like an online version of that, or like would you want me to buy tarot cards and like learn how to do readings? What about this idea? Okay, here we go. This is the real stuff right here. Try to beat Archimage at all the taverns in MM7 or MM8 within one stream. Do they have... Oh, poison. What the hell? Okay. Could do without the freaking poison, dude. F you. Dying with you. Dying with you. Down with you. Oh, man. Down with you. I'm sure there's a website that just simulates tarot cards. Maybe. That might exist. I wouldn't be surprised if it existed. I'd actually probably be more surprised if it didn't exist. But also, like, because it's like astrology stuff, or I don't know. I don't even know what that is considered, but I feel like maybe there isn't a website that does that. I don't have Tabletop Simulator, unfortunately. Yeah, occultism. Yeah. Yeah, not astrology. That was the wrong thing. Okay, so I'm gonna save one over like that, and then what I'm gonna do, if for whatever reason we have difficulty with this area, like I don't have enough health potions or something, then I am gonna load back to the very beginning and buy more health potions. Essentially. No room.
Got too much stuff already.
God damn. Got electrified.
Carrying a mule's weight already.
Yeah, I would say that would be a good... Yeah, occultism or witchcraft. Dare I say witchcraft? It's the devil's work.
No room. Got too much stuff already.
Witchcraft, all of them, dude. Every single one.
No room.
Yeah, all the crafts. Yeah, Whirlwind's pretty great. It's not as powerful as I was expecting, but it is pretty great. And I can do that, so that's pretty cool.
Got too much stuff already.
I got too much stuff
Too much
already.
stuff already.
Nothing. Arts and witchcrafts. But.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Look at all these health potions, dude. They're like, you have no access to health potions. Here's
A mule's weight
a
already.
fuck ton of... Okay. I'm gonna drop a bunch of these blues, man. Yeah, there's like so much blue happening here. Some of that blue, Mr. White. And then I'll just pick up the rest of the...
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
I don't need these. I'm gonna drop all... Oh! Okay, yeah, you know what? I'd much rather have potions.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Honestly, none of these items are gonna be useful to me. And I'm... Whoa! Okay, I need that. I need the axe. It's the potions that I need. Okay. Oh my god. Please stop. Game, stop. You're drunk. Hot glue crafts, pom-poms, and googly eyes. The best is the self-adhesive googly eyes to stick on random things. Can you have a sound command in addition to your video thing? Well, it's a video sound command. It's got audio visual. Got both. It's special. It's a special redeem. I need to do this at work next April Fool's Day. Just stick googly eyes to random things. Not enough free space. That's okay. You know what? We'll just have to remember. You would like to order another command with my points that just sounds and replayable. Can I do that? Well, you can suggest a sound. That's perfectly fine. But it wouldn't be a special sound to you that only you could play. And if you want another video command, you'd have to earn 100,000 points again. That's the rules, man. You gotta follow the rules. If someone makes a rule, like, at 100 subs, I'll sing Baby Shark, and the rule's not met, then you gotta just be good with that, because the rule was the rule. You know what I mean? You gotta follow the rules. There's systems in place for all the things. Think of it as an if then else. Echo berries. In Cody language, you know. If then else. If 100 subs is met, then you get Rainer singing Baby Shark, else no Baby Shark. That's programming language. That's programming language. Zebra gets it, dude. Zebra understands everything I'm saying. Are they a whole stream event? So, they can be like things that I do in the future, or it could be something I do like right away. So like right now I have, sorry, I forgot to add this. So I have the chat paints in MS Paint, which would happen as soon as we hit the milestone or soon after. I have at 50 subs a punathon. So we did an hour of puns last time, and we just basically watched pun videos for an hour. It was great. Nobody was there because it was like at 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's there on the YouTube if you want to check out YouTube. It's a 4-part series. It's great. But yeah, I mean, it could be stuff like, you know, Rainer does something later down the line, if you have
Is chipping away the last bit of me patience. Let's move on.
if you have an idea that would be like a future thing, I could consider it. Worst case scenario, I say no, and that's it. Down with you. Down with you. Numbers are 0 indexed. I have no idea what that means, but I believe you. I have all the things for all the systems. You have more than 100,000? A sound command that everyone can use. Sure. Some languages start counts with 0, in which case 99 would be... No. No. 100 equals Baby Shark. 0 doesn't count as 1. Technically, with that logic, if you want to use that logic, and we're saying 100 equals Baby Shark, then that would be 101 subs. So you just... Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, I had to read... sorry, Zebra. I didn't read Echo's comment, but now I understand. Enter tower level 1. Let's go. Well, Zebra does a lot of programming stuff. He's a programmer. He is computer programmer. All right, here we go, baby.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. Got too much stuff already.
But yeah, Echo, if you want to suggest a sound, I'm more than happy to humor it. Take it into consideration. When are we doing some Leet Lua modding? Bro, I would be down. I've thought about that, but I wasn't sure, like, because we had talked about that and then it kind of got like nothing kind of came of it, and I was like, all right, well, you know, you had school going on and stuff like that, and then later learned that you had a lot of things going on behind the scenes, so, you know, it's definitely something that I'm still interested in. It's just kind of finding the time and doing it, really. So, no. Wombo. Yo, this is a load of barnacles. See, that was one that that Zebra actually suggested a while ago. Got some new chain gloves. I guess I'm gonna just drop this stuff. What's going on, Crimson? How are you, man? This helmet is the same. We are not the same. And I'm guessing I can't recall, right? No recall possible. I don't like that. I hope that there's not something like that in Dark Alliance 2. And also the fact that they didn't tell you was kind of like, ugh. And like, why are they giving us gold? If like, why does it matter if I can't? If I can't recall and sell my shit, why are you giving me gold? I know that there's like, I know you can import your character, so I know it's not completely useless, but still. It's kind of useless. Full plate mail plus 3. Half plate. 35. Okay, this full plate mail's got no room. Get out of town, dude. 42. Let's fucking go. Look at this man. Look how sexy this dwarf is, dude. Freaking sexy ass motherfucker. I've really been going on in my life right now. Things are mush and falling apart. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope things really get better for you, man. And I think they will. You just gotta find your... You'll find your way through, man. You'll find your way through. I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate your friendship and your support throughout the years. And I know I've kind of dropped the ball on like doing the checkups and stuff. I have been so fucking busy with like a bunch of different things, and I've been sick the last week, so that didn't help. So
Too much stuff already.
well, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys were talking about programming, so I was like, I kind of forgot about the request. Many languages. May I suggest? Yes, I've said multiple times yes. I've responded every time you've asked that. I responded, yes, you can. I will take it, you know, I'll... You know, if it sounds like something fun, then I'll add it. If it'll get used, then I will gladly add it to my... Yeah. Check the tapes. Check the tapes back. Roll the footage. I have some thoughts on what to do. It's not that there's no hope, but things just... Yeah, dude. Yeah, I just like the last couple weeks, I've just been... Like, normally I talk to Bangle, and I haven't even been able to talk to Bangle.
I'm carrying a mule's
So...
weight already.
I've just been a busy man. But...
No.
I guess as long as you feel like I've done my due diligence, and that's all that really matters. So... I want the wah-wah. Yeah, I got sick over the last couple weeks. That has not helped things. Oh my god, there's so many arrows! Wah-wah. I suppose I could add that. Is there like a particular wah-wah that you want? Is there one that you have in mind? Or would any wah-wah do? Like, I have a lot of versions of wah-wah. I will also point that out. I know it's not exactly wah-wah, but let me fucking count the ways. I have ouch.
Ringing ears.
Blurred vision. I have
approaches.
I have oof.
Emotional damage.
I have rip.
Emotional damage.
I have exclamation point damage.
Emotional damage.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I don't know. I got sounds, dude. Wait, SFX doesn't work? What the hell? I thought I changed that. I think kill is good.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Yeah. I have fuck around and find out.
Fresh meat.
Exclamation point meat. Yeah, ouch is all of the like, damn.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah. So we got versions of wah-wah,
Carrying a mule's weight already.
but they're just different. But if you want to... Yeah, we got Fiacchio. Got people... That's from Phoenix Point. That's the aliens telling me to fuck you. Which is kind of basically an oof. A oof or a wah-wah. Yeah, I know it's not the same, but it's, you know.
I love that for you.
There's that one. That's a wah-wah. That could be a wah-wah. There's just a lot, you know. There's a lot of that. But yeah, I mean, if there's a particular wah-wah that you want me to add, you could send it to me. And then I'll add it on, you know, if that's something that you'll use. And then maybe other people will use it, you know. Well, it wouldn't be yours. It would just be everybody's. You sent it the other day. Oh, you want... Oh. The one you sent me of you... Ah. Okay. Understood. That wasn't clear until just now. Yeah, the one you sent me of you saying wah wah. Okay. That I can do that. Okay. I have added it to the list of to-do things. I'm a just and fair man.
Got too much stuff already.
Yeah, dude, I love slow motion.
No room.
No room. You feel so happy right now. Well, I'm glad that I could bring some joy to your life.
Got too much stuff already. I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
A mule's weight already.
Got too much
Yeah,
stuff
joy.
already.
That's what joy feels like. I mean, that's kind of part of the whole...
Carrying a
I'm drunk as fuck, boy. That's kind of the point of me doing this.
I'm
You
carrying
know.
a mule's weight already.
Like, aside from, like, wanting to turn it into a career, I would also like to, you know, bring joy to others. It's kind of the crux. The underlying reasoning. Oh! Down with ye. Down with ye. Jesus. I'm exhausted. Down with you. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. You said you feel so happy right now, and that's probably what I would assume through what you said, that that's probably what you're feeling right now is joy.
Got too much stuff already.
Maybe I'll ask Adjutant later. Down with you.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
I love that for you.
Got too much stuff already.
You know what, Zebra? I'll just do it for you, buddy.
I love that for you.
Full plate mail plus 5. That's an upgrade. Okay. Yo. This short bow kind of rips. Pass a coin to your witcher.
Oh valley, oh plenty. Oh valley, oh plenty.
It's a good one.
I'm exhausted.
It's a good one right there.
Science vessel reporting.
Science vessel reporting. That one doesn't get a lot of love these days. That's kind of an inside joke between me and Iron. I did it on this stream though. And then I made a meme, we made a meme of it. Frost Adamantine Morning Star of Defense. That's a lot of words, dude.
No room.
A lot of morning stars, but no axes. I am disappointed.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Oh, I see. Me Tarzan, you Jane.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Oh, I see. Amulet of Rejuvenation.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Alright. Come here, bitches. No. F you. Freaking poison. You're a robot. Be a robot. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Do I like the Far Cry games? I don't not like the Far Cry games. I played the first one a little bit. I played the third one more than a little bit, but never beat the game. And that's about it. Nothing against those games, but they just didn't, It was fun. The games were fun. Like, I remember...
Got too much stuff.
I'm gonna see if that axe is better. It's probably not, but... just out of curiosity.
No room.
No room. Yep. That is not better at all. Quite the opposite, really. Yeah, I have nothing against the Far Cry games. I just never really got super into them. But Far Cry 3 was very fun. Like, I remember specifically, like, the fun of, like, taking a Jeep and, like, zooming through the island and then, you know, shooting stuff while in the Jeep. I think you could do that. And then you get out of the Jeep and fuck people up. And there was like sneaky stuff you could do. 6 is on super sale. Yeah. Whoa! Do you stop? Okay, you don't stop. That's fine. I can do spinny shit too, bitch. Oh, he's got levels. Okay. Well, at least I'll never run out of freaking potions. God damn, dude.
No room. I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
But yeah, I mean, Far Cry is essentially Skyrim with guns to a certain extent. Not quite the same, but like open world, shoot stuff. That is quite scary. Not gonna lie. We got him. I mean, that's obviously a simplification. I'm not saying it's just like Skyrim, but with guns. That's reserved for Fallout. And even Fallout's not just Skyrim with guns. But like, the open world...
No room.
It's just really the open world part.
I'm carrying a mule's
Yeah,
weight already.
you just have guns.
No room. I'm carrying a mule's weight already. No room.
Out of all the games that you play, Echo, I feel like Far Cry is probably the weirdest one that you play. Like, in terms of like one of these things aren't like the others. Like, you play Stardew Valley. You like play a lot of cutesy games. You like cutesy games. And then you like bust out Far Cry. It's just, you know. Not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying it's about as out there as like, yeah, you know, I'm really into like Tupac. You saying that is just, I'm like, okay, you know, that's fine. Not what I was expecting, but it's fine. I really like gangster rap. Yeah, Saints Row is up there. That was, but like, because I know you, and I already have Far Cry's there. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's normal. But Saints Row has some humor in it that I don't know if you would necessarily not enjoy, but clearly you enjoy it because you're playing the game. But it just, you know, sometimes there's things where you'll say it and I'm like, okay. All right. You did rap on my stream. I know, but I'm just saying, like, in the time that I've known you, like,
Too much stuff already.
it just, you know, at first it shocked me. It was a shocking thing. And not shocking and like, oh my God. It was more like, oh, okay. Like, I didn't, it's, you come out with these things. You say these things about what you're interested in. Such as music and video games, where I'm like, I didn't see that coming. Okay. You know. It's just one of those classic don't judge a book by its cover type of things.
Got too much stuff already.
I've explained this many times on the stream. Where like, I like Far Cry. I really like killing people on the island. My favorite weapon in Saints Row is the blue dildo. It's the blue neon dildo. That's my favorite weapon in the game. Oh. Okay. But you were like playing that tavern game, right? No, yeah, but like, I really like it when you donkey punch Hulk Hogan in the nuts. Oh. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, that's cool. That was a really funny part in Saints Row. Now, Hulk Hogan isn't a character in Saints Row, but he actually voices a character in Saints Row. I just made my dildo weapon blue. My fave is the shotgun, and I finally got my sniper rifle. I can't imagine those words coming out of your mouth. I made brownies for everyone. Oh, and I just got my sniper rifle in Saints Row the 4th. And my purple and my blue dildo. Okay. Brownies sound nice, I think. Not connected with the dildo thing, right? Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. I didn't think that really, but I was just, you know, if you don't ask, then, you know, it's good to ask. Good to ask just in case, you know, just to be clear. Just to be clear, we want to be... I like brownies. But, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like a big giant dude named Tiny. You know what I mean? Like a big burly giant dude, and his nickname's Tiny.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
You just don't expect it. You know, if you were just like, oh yeah, you gotta... So you're gonna go to this place, and you need to look for this guy named Tiny. You can't miss him. Like, no descriptor, right? And then you get to the place, and you're like, hey, like you go to the bartender or whatever, and you're like, hey, I'm looking for Tiny. And he's like, he's over there. And then you turn around, and it's this big, giant black dude. That's what I imagine a dude named Tiny is, a giant, big, buff black dude. And he's just like, hey. That's the equivalent of Echo Berries offering you baked goods and then talking about dildos in Saints Row, where there's a part where you're completely naked and you jump, you dive into a spaceship. All right, that's what we're working with. Owning a cell phone is a self-own. Is it though? Is it though? Anyway, guys, the point is, don't judge a book by its cover. Because you never know what you're gonna get.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Oh, hey, that's pretty deep, dude. That's pretty deep. Oh. Dying with you. Dying with you. Dying with you. Your cell phone doesn't own you? Well, your cell phone provider has called and has some words. But could you... Let me ask you this question, Echo. When you lose your phone, do you freak out? Oh my god. I mean, I know that's like, okay, well, it's an expensive thing, so obviously you're gonna freak out. But like... You know what I mean? Like... I think our cell phones, even to people that would say like, well, I mean, I don't know. Even to people that would say like, oh, cell phone doesn't know me. I feel like, I think if, have you gone a week or a month even without a phone? Yeah, please enable notifications. What is that, dude? Oh! Why am I playing Dark Souls? By the way, this is nothing like Dark Souls, but this thing's giant. It looks like a Dark Souls boss. I just have a lot of different interests. Yeah, I mean, that, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, it's like a big scraggly dude that really likes interior decorating. Like a big manly dude that like, he like wears flannel and, you know, like, he's like a mechanic or like a plumber. And he's like, yeah, you know what? Before, you kind of ask him like, oh yeah, like how long have you been into plumbing? And he's like, oh yeah, you know, I've been a plumber for about 10 years, and before that I was actually thinking about being an interior decorator. What the fuck? Oh, hey dude, that's cool, man. Hey, you know, that's close to plumbing and home repair. Oh yeah, you know, I did a couple fashion shows, and I did some designs. I was actually really close to becoming one of like the top fashion designers, but then, you know, that didn't work out, so then I tried interior decorating and that was just kind of wishy-washy. So yeah, anyway, now I clean toilets for a living, and I replace sewage lining, and it's you know, it's a good little paycheck, pays the bills, you know. Hey man, that's cool, dude. Keep doing you. Yeah, interior brozine. I went without a PC the whole time in New Zealand. Okay. I'd be stressed if I was on vacation without a PC. Yeah, honestly, like, I could say I'd be okay with not having a PC on vacation, but not having a cell phone, I don't know, like, it would just be a lot of It would just be boring. There would be a lot of just sitting around doing nothing. Because I use my phone for entertainment mostly. You know, YouTube or whatever. When I'm not busy doing something. And even when I am busy doing something, I'll like have something on. I usually have Twitch on in the background, like lurking in somebody's channel or something. But, yeah, if I didn't have a computer at home, I would probably get a lot of shit done. But I'd be super fucking bored. Like, a lot. I would be super fucking bored. A good chunk of the time. When's DA2? Probably next week at this point, because I'm not close to finishing this. Well, I feel like I'm close, but it just wasn't, I didn't get through this as fast as I thought I was going to. And I think a lot of that might have been just because we were kind of messing around and chilling, and we got raided, and we're just kind of easy breezing it. Easy breezing. I'd be stressed. What are you doing on your phone all the time? Well, so, I mean, yeah, usually I'm like on Twitch. And if I'm out, like on errands or something, like I'll use it as a list for grocery shopping, or, you know, if I need to do something, like if I have like a list of things I need to do, I'll make a list and use that. That way I don't have to carry paper around, you know? Like, it's just there, I might as well. In my off time, like when I get off a stream, I'll raid over to somebody and then, you know, chill and hang for a little bit. And then I usually lurk until I fall asleep. Or I'll watch YouTube or whatever. You watch YouTube on your PC. So you basically, your PC is your phone. Everything you would do on your phone, you do on your PC. Which is fine. But I mean, you're just replacing one device for another. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, that's just the cost of doing business in 2023. That's just life in 2023 in a developed country. It just is. Whoa! No! Ah! Bro. Alright. Actually read, I'm reading a book right now. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't read, so that is probably my problem. Like, I read. I know how to read, guys. So, you know, calm down. But, like, I don't read books. I just never have. I've tried. Never could find anything super intriguing. I always found video games as my escape, my drug of choice, I guess you'd say. Oh my goodness, die please. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, like, I always felt like, you know, movies or TV for a while. I don't really watch TV that much anymore. So now, like, video games are really just my main source of escapism. It's what I enjoy the most. For me, reading has always been kind of frustrating because what happens when I read, when I sit down and read a book, not necessarily when I just read like an article or something. I'm not gonna use this, so I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff. You can't drop that here. Game, I need you to calm down, dude, and do what I say. But like, when I'm reading a book, I don't know what this is, and it's been a while since I've tried, I guess. So maybe it's different now, but when I was a kid, okay, I died again from the same bullshit. My greed has become me. I use this on my phone, but I wouldn't freak out without it. You sleep with your PC, so yeah. Yo, Tachyor, what's going on, man? Are you going to play the new Dark Alliance after DA2? I don't know. Because I've never played, I don't have Dark Alliance. Like the new Dark Alliance. What's going on, Tachyor? Let me give you the old shout out, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. I apologize for not responding. I was talking and distracted. When I was on my mission, I made like this graph paper notebook into my PC.
I need a hit. I need a clear.
I was as into it as I would have been into a cell phone. It distracted me as much as a phone would
I
have.
was so close.
Graph paper notebook? What did you do, Zebra?
Look at me.
Fair point. It's just a different device, but the difference for me is that my PC is not attached to me, right? No, I get that. I don't only play Might and Magic 8. I also sometimes play Archimage. I always say, if you are going to do it, you might as well create a product from it. I do audiobooks and listen to them as I drive. Smart. Smart. Not much, brother. No need for shout out. Too late. Nah, dude. I got you. Oops, I didn't know you were... No, you're good. You guys are good. Yeah, Tachyor's a cool dude. He plays War Thunder a lot. And he is a military man. I don't know if he's active duty or not. Nor would I ask. I would make charts of how long until I could go home. Oh, bro. Damn. That's not actually something Tachyor would probably be able to answer, actually. He wouldn't be able to say, yeah, I'm active duty. But, either way. I know that he was or is in the military. Cool dude. In the car, I like to sing. That's cool. I too enjoy this activity of singing. You only just got your driver's license? Yeah, that's Are you being jokey or is that a real... For some reason I know that you didn't have a driver's license. But I don't that was like a little shocking to me. So so that's real. Okay. You're not being a jokey funny guy. You like comedy, but not that much. You're not active duty, okay. 8 years active duty, hell yeah, dude. Semper fucking fi, dude. I don't know if that's a cool thing to say, but I said it. My dad was is a Marine, excuse me. I am dead. Motherfucker. All right. I got this, guys. It's most deaf is. Let's go. I did a cool thing, guys. Got out as a captain. Artillery officer. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Well, if I haven't said it before, thank you for your service. And it seems like I know that it's like it kind of makes sense, but I've noticed that like a lot of military guys play military games. Like, and this is like my dad played a lot of flight simulators. My grandfather, he didn't play video games, I don't think, but he was like super into technology. And I always found that fascinating. Because, like, I mean, my grandfather is, like, 90 years old, right? And he's, like, on Facebook. Like, he was, like, on Messenger back in the day. Like, he was super into technology and, like, learning it. And I always found that, like, a very military thing. And I always found that fascinating. And I know that kind of deviates from what I originally said about military guys playing, like, military games. But anyway, it's all part of the same conversation. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov, of course. Call of Duty. Like, there's another guy that, Cold Iron King will raid occasionally. His name's Churchin, and he plays a lot of, a lot of shooters. He loves shooters, and that just fascinates me. Yeah, Medal of Honor, hell yeah, nice. It's a good one. So Zebra doesn't know if he sings in the car yet. Well, you've been a passenger in a car, Zebra. My dad was also a Marine. Let's go. What exactly does Semper Fi mean? Yeah, it's Latin. Semper Fidelis, yeah. Always faithful. I love shooters. Hard to find a good one. Yeah. You would sing if people were there. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is not get exploded. Right? Okay, guys. So I'm gonna go yoink. Okay. It's called learning from history. Oh my lord. Down with you. Alrighty. Oh, you would not sing if people were there. So you don't, know if you are a solo driver singer. I understand. Yeah, dude, Tack, I think the last, like, good shooter that I played was PlanetSide. Because it was tactics-based. You really couldn't lone wolf it, like in a lot of these, like Call of Duty, or that almost killed me. In a lot of these modern games where you can just be like lone wolf, go in, shoot up a room and kill everybody type of thing. I felt like PlanetSide was a game that really made that very difficult. You could not do it. You would get murked very quickly. if you tried those kind of tactics. So it was really important to like be in a squad, have like someone who was in charge that would make judgment calls and stuff. It was cool, man. I liked COD Modern Warfare when it first came out. Then I really liked Ghosts. That way it evolved. I do not like. I'm a fan of Escape from Tarkov, but that is hard to do so. Yeah, and Escape from Tarkov is very toxic. I am dead. Very toxic community, I think. Based on what I've seen. Yeah, Zebra, I get you now. You don't know if you're a solo singer. This guy is swinging nothing. Bye. Bye. Got him, dude. I'm told Hell Let Loose could be a great one in the right group. I've never heard of that one. Is that like a military shooter, or is that more like Doom or like monster zombies? Hell Let Loose sounds like a Doom game. Doom style. Fantasy shooter. FONV. What is that? Last shot I enjoyed was Cruelty Squad. I still have that in my wish list. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, absolutely. So on my YouTube channel, I'm currently playing Fallout 2, which I'm having a really good time with. But I plan on playing all of the Fallouts. If my internet stays the way it's been, where right now I'm looking at 7% dropped frames over the course of the last 4 hours, no disconnects, I might start playing Fallout on stream. And what I actually have been thinking about doing is there's a Fallout New Vegas mod called Tale of Two Wastelands, where it combines 3 and New Vegas together. And I'm really debating on doing that. The only issue with that being is just getting it set up properly. And yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is out as well, which I have purchased already. But I need to beat the first one. I need to drink, dude. Megaton is in Fallout 3. You never played Fallout 3? It's good, man. What you should do is install Tale of Two Wastelands, and basically what it does is it uses the New Vegas engine, but it's Fallout 3. So you would get like all of the cool stuff that the more like, yo, it breathes fire too. Get the fuck out of here, game. I do not approve. Get out of here, dude. Eat it, dude. Get yourself an egg and beat it. But yeah, dude, I'm currently on a quest to play all of the Fallout games. So I played 3. I want to play 3, but I always saw streams warning that it wouldn't run on modern PCs. So my understanding is that Tale of Two Wastelands fixes a lot of that. It looks like a lot of work to get working, just because you know it's modding a game. It's typical modding, but it seems really worth it. Just from a pure, like, functionality standpoint. Now I see that warning is gone. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a patch. Like a fan-made patch. I'm gonna level up real quick. Megatron is a... Yeah, dude. It's okay, Tacky Hour. I like that joke. That was good. I want to play Skyrim with my dad with the dude. Yeah, Skyrim together seems dope. And 4. Yeah, I have Fallout 4, but I've never installed it. I bought it and never played it. I'm gonna fix that. I want to know what all the fuss is about. What's all the fuss about? I'm gonna put points into damage. And willpower, because I have been starting to use more mana. But 5 mana is not going to really change a whole lot about my play style here. Spin to win, baby. Down with you. I played with the whole survival thing. Yeah, survival's cool. I'm not super into survival stuff with Skyrim. I need to play... I need to, at some point, have a proper Skyrim playthrough. Because, like... Last year, I beat Skyrim for the first time. Like, the main story. But there's a lot of stuff that I didn't even touch. Because that game is just so enormous. That there's just so much. There's so much to do, so much to see. You guys know the rest of the lyrics. And I do want to give Skyrim, like, a proper playthrough. It's one of the Elder Scrolls... Well, I feel like the only Elder Scrolls game that I've really gotten into was Oblivion. And then it was like, I got really into Skyrim, but I never finished the game. And then, like, I modded it to all hell at one point, but never got to play it. Dovahkiin, Reino Real, Reino Real, Reino Real. What's up, Darkin? The best one was Morrowind. Yeah, so, like, when I was a kid, I couldn't, for the life of me, get past... I couldn't get through that game for whatever reason as a kid. I think as an adult, though... I think as an adult, though, I would appreciate it a lot more. And I hear that Morrowind with OpenMW is pretty sick. Been lurking while playing some Phasmophobia. What? Damn. Are you playing solo or are you playing with a group? Come here, spooters. Get dealt with, dude. Slow motion. Yeah, I used to play Phasmo on stream for a while. That looks like GAMG territory, so we're just gonna go the other way for a second.
Got too much stuff already.
Oh, I've got boots that are better. Go ahead and equip those. Drop all this stuff, dude. I'm not gonna go ranged ever. Okay, well. Game won't let me drop all my shit. I'm down for some Phasmo. Got some friends. We've been breaking into nightmare mode. It's so hard when they hide one clue from you. Yeah. You want to play some Phasmo? I mean, we could play Phasmo on Saturdays. If people are into it. The reason I liked Morrowind is because the game was very different based on the class and race you chose. It limited you to that option, so each time you played it, it was completely different, and you discovered new things. Oh, absolutely, dude. No doubt. No doubt. My issue was that I think as a kid, I just couldn't... I think one of my issues as a child, as a young boy, was that I just didn't like challenges. And Morrowind always seemed like it would get too hard, and then I would just kind of give up. And I had that problem for a minute. And I know Morrowind's a good game. I've never really had the chance to like give it a good honest try. And I think with Skyrim, the problem with Skyrim was that there was just too much to do. Like, to give you an idea of what my Skyrim playthrough was, my first playthrough was, it was literally me, hold on, I gotta kill this freaking fire elemental, Jesus. It was literally me, doing the companion quest, which I finished, and then getting my, blacksmithing to master legendary whatever the master level was, and not getting anywhere close to the main story. Or like, I was like level 30 and all of my experience came from blacksmithing. That was my Skyrim playthrough. It seems like many people like their first Elder Scrolls the best. See, my first Elder Scrolls was Morrowind. And technically, the first Elder Scrolls that I was exposed to was Daggerfall. which is a game I need to return to at some point. Which we started that on stream and then I got into other stuff. But that was, I mean, my dad played Daggerfall when I was a kid, and I remember, like hanging out, like just, you know, sitting by him and watching him play Daggerfall, that kind of thing. My first Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind. And I had fun playing Morrowind, I just never got very far. Like, I remember I created so many characters in that game. It was kind of the same with, like, Neverwinter Nights. It was the same with Dungeon Siege. All games that I loved playing. Baldur's Gate. Never finished it. I just loved creating the characters. Like, that was like, and then like I would get to a certain point and like kind of get bored and play something else or whatever. It would get too difficult, so I would play some other game. Hold on, let me get caught up on chat because I feel like I'm really behind. I played Oblivion and didn't like that. Oh, you didn't like Oblivion? You didn't like that you could be a knight in full plate armor sneaking around and doing sneak attacks? I mean, you could, but you didn't have to. I think Nightmare Mode is silly, you have to guess. Yeah. Yeah, with a great sword. Hey man, at a certain point, any knight can be a sneaky boy. Any knight with full plate armor can be a stealth archer. Okay? Skyrim is just a chill place to be. Like, just hang out. And it's also a very chill place. That's very cold. Yeah, I got really stuck with side quests. Which one's my favorite? Oblivion. I love Oblivion. It was the first Elder Scrolls that I really got, like, sunk my teeth into and played hours of it as a kid. I even made, like, a machinima. I made, like, a video game movie out of Oblivion that I never finished. Do you guys sense a pattern in my younger years? A lot of unfinished things. What the fuck? Please go away. Don't hurt me. 69, nice. Oh! Whoa! Holy crap, he hit so hard! The Onyx Sword. Okay. He's just gonna be there now. Yo. Onyx Sword looks pretty dope. It's too bad it's not as good as... Actually, if I had a shield, this would be better. I don't have a shield, though. Maybe we'll find one. Yo, this is actually is better than the sword the weapon I have. Damn. Who needs Whirlwind when you have a super weapon? Holy fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a good weapon right there. Great sword +4. Oblivion was the first time that you could do everything as one character. To me, being old school... Yeah, dude, I agree. What's up, 7 Pyro? Yeah, this weapon is ridiculous, and it's a one-hander. Oh, you suck. Jesus. Okay. I guess the next shield I find, if I can find a shield, I'll be using that. Although, I do have, the ability to block with a weapon, so that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, dude, Tech, I agree. I feel like Oblivion still had a lot of those features that you're talking about, but Elder Scrolls games have definitely, like, deteriorated their RPG elements, without question. I crit all the time with this thing. Holy crap. I wish I could dual wield with this character. That would be pretty dope. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's save it. Dude, we're so close to finishing this game, man. Okay, what? Is there any significance to this? Where do I go next? Did I miss an area or something? We'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, Skyrim even took that a step further and just like, you can be whatever you want. But dude, I mean, what's nice is that all of those games have tremendous mod support to the point where you can literally mod the game to be whatever you want it to be. Especially Skyrim. I can't tell you how many times I've watched someone play Skyrim, in quotations, and really it's like, the game is so modded it's not even Skyrim anymore. Like it wouldn't be able to pass the Skyrim sniff test. Dude, we have a lot of this shit. +4 to strength, +5 to strength. What do I have on right now? Let's do some upgrades here. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna go strength all the way for maximum kill. Murder, death, kill. And then, do I have a better strength necklace or no? Damn. Negative. All right. The Hall of Remembrance. Oh snap, the new Zelda. Yeah. New Zelda. All kinds of games are coming out this year, man. That's why when I talked earlier about doing a giveaway, there was a part of me that was like, whoa, what? Okay, that was weird. I can walk through walls now. So my stream of my 3-year anniversary is coming up soon. Like the first day that I streamed ever. And I wanted to do like a giveaway thing, so like if I gain enough, if I get enough money through the giveaway or through a I'm doing like a donathon, I guess you'd call it. basically a subathon, but for donations. And my plan is that if I get enough money, at a certain point, I'll do like giveaways where people can enter, and then I'll pick their name from a hat, and they get either Diablo 4 or a game of their choosing on Steam that's $50 or less. Because there's just like so many games coming out, and like I had started listing like all of the games that are out, and it was like there was just a lot, and so I felt like it would be easier to just like let the person choose than just be like, hey, here's this game that you may or may not like. So we'll see how that goes. Try to get as many health potions as I can, since there's no way to go back to town. I feel like this is like we're really oh. What the hell is that, bro? Alright, let me save the game real quick. We're getting into some heavy territory here. Caledon. Yo!
Your feet, they echo upon the flagstones. Your breath stirs the dust.
What's up, Caledon?
You who walk this hall in the flesh.
Who are you, sir?
In life, I was Caledon, first captain of the Company of the Westering Sun. In death, I am nothing.
Damn.
The dead have no titles.
What is this place?
You stand within the Hall of Remembrance. I am one of its many prisoners, all soldiers of the Westering Sun, all fallen in battle, all slain by treachery.
Dang.
Our spirits are shackled to the walls and shadows of this tower. We are doomed to stand, to remember, and to wait for Eldrith's release, and our own.
Eldrith?
Who is Eldrith? Much time has passed, I see, for how many names to have been ground beneath time's heel. Have you not heard of Eldrith the Betrayer, the traitress of swords, Eldrith of the Westering Sun? That she has been forgotten is irony of a sort.
Go on.
Eldrith was one of the greatest generals of the Sword Coast, commander of the Company of the Westering Sun, sworn sword and defender of Baldur's Gate.
And what happened?
She served with honor and distinction in the first and last seasons of the Sundering War, the Crescent Port Siege, and finally, the campaign against the Black Horde. In all these battles, she was victorious. Where she led, we followed. Glory drew us, loyalty kept us, and we were proud to serve beneath her banner. Our lives were hers, and our deaths were hers.
And what led to your deaths and hers?
I do not know when poison burrowed into her heart, but it poisoned her. It was a poison I did not see until it was too late. Eldrith had fought too many battles, achieved too many victories, and she had come to see the city of Baldur's Gate as her own. On the day of the Great Betrayal, and the last day of the campaign against the Black Horde, I left my wife within the walls of Baldur's Gate, where she would be safe, and told her I would return. She was one of the most beautiful elven maids I have ever known. There are times when I feel as if I hear her singing for me still, waiting for my return.
I think I've met your wife, Caledon. She has passed on, yet her spirit still sings. Oh! Oh, wow. So, what this is referring to is, at the very beginning of the game, you go to this tavern called the Singing Something Tavern or whatever. And you constantly just heard like this singing, this woman singing. So that must have been what connects these two together.
Then I fear her spirit shall never be laid to rest while I am trapped here. My wife, to think that she suffers still, and for my sake.
What happened on the final day of the betrayal?
Our company took the field against the Horde.
Elf Song Tavern, thank you.
Even though the orcs and goblins outnumbered us.
Which makes even more sense.
Still, in the rout, almost half their forces survived and fled the field. Eldrith was determined to pursue them. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate refused. Too many good soldiers have been lost, the Dukes told us. They and the people wanted no more of blood and death, and they felt the Horde would not return.
And what did she do?
Eldrith was furious. Even though we had lost many men, she felt it was better we deal a death blow to the Horde and ensure they never threaten Baldur's Gate again. And so she defied the Dukes and led us to our deaths. Already weakened, we chanced upon one of the straggling bands of the Horde and cornered them within the Dosiah's cleft. It was tactical brilliance in trapping them within the canyon. But in doing so, we gave them no choice but to fight us. Backed into a corner, the Horde proved more vicious than we had anticipated. Eldrith, fearing of losing the field, sent a messenger back to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements before the Horde broke free of her trap. The reinforcements never came, and the Horde overran us. Eldrith survived. I survived. Many of the company of the Westering Sun did not. Now there are many graves within the Dosiah's cleft, and much of the ground there is strewn with bones of our soldiers, mixed with the orcs and goblinoids. Eldrith became a thing, a creature consumed by fury. Wounded, she returned to Baldur's Gate to demand an audience with the Dukes. Instead, she was met at the gates and told that for her disobedience upon the battlefield, the walls of Baldur's Gate would be forever closed to the Westering Sun. Eldrith, she gathered us, all of us who remained, all of us who had sworn to serve her, and she ordered our broken company to attack the walls of her city. She swore she would take it from the Dukes, make it hers, and put the Dukes to the sword. It would be justice, she said. Justice. It was suicide.
Damn.
We were slain almost to the man, and we were driven from the city, hounded by the remaining troops of Baldur's Gate. We knew no rest, no peace, and they pursued us for leagues upon leagues, all the way to the marsh of Chalimber. They feared Eldrith's wrath so greatly that they were determined that she should not escape alive. I died here in the marsh of Chalimber, and so did all that remained of the company of the Westering Sun. Eldrith was the last to die, brought low by crossbowmen and archers, men who feared to come within reach of her sword.
And yet she still lives how?
Even against death, Eldrith's fury prevailed. Now she lives again, a creature of terrible power and terrible anger.
Look at the
She
bones.
sees nothing but Baldur's Gate in
You're nothing
flames.
but a bunch of bones, man. Celadon, I need to know how to reach Eldrith and stop her before she causes any more harm.
You will find her at the top of this tower, at her watch, waiting for battle. She knows you are here. She has attempted to seal you within this hall, as the stones of the Onyx Tower obey her will.
It's worked.
But even as she is the mistress of the tower, our spirits are part of the tower as well. I shall allow the stones of this hall to part so that you may reach her. And I pray, kill her for the last time.
Let's go. There may still be some chance to reason with her. We shall see. I don't know,
She is
man.
past the point of reason. She has become a creature of vengeance, and battle is all she understands now.
Eldrith.
Even in life, she was prideful and stubborn. Now, vengeance has made her heart a stone.
I shall go to meet her then. I shall see it to it. You and your soldiers are freed, Caledon.
I pray the gods favor you. If not, then I fear no one shall be able to stop her.
If I defeat Eldrith, however, the tower will still be sealed. How can I escape?
Eldrith's will is tied to the tower. Surely you know that when she is slain, this tower will die as well. It
I
will
figured.
fall into the elemental plane of fire and be consumed. You cannot escape this tower while she lives, and not after she is dead. Can you not use the way you entered to escape?
Smart man, dude. No, entering the tower was a one-way trip. Are you sure there's no other way out?
The tower itself touches many places, other planes of existence, even creates gates to them. Perhaps there is some manner by which these gates may be used to escape. But I do not know.
Does Eldrith have any weaknesses?
She is a creature of death now. Great powers are hers to command. If you go to face her, then you must be ready in both mind and body. Take your greatest weapons, arm your mightiest spells. That is all the advice I can offer you.
Cool, dude. Thanks,
Careful should you choose
developers.
to lock steel with her. Eldrith
Anyway.
is one of the greatest swordsmen ever known, and hers is a murderous will. Be careful you do not approach within striking distance of her blade, or the battle shall be over for you.
Well, you know, the thing is that that's like my main way to attack people. So I appreciate it, but
Still,
that might be the only way to do it.
Eldrith has given much of herself and her spirit to this tower so she could command it. Perhaps you may find strength to defeat her by turning this link against her.
Okay. Much of herself and her spirit to this tower so she could command it. Okay.
If this tower is linked to her, then a blade forged from the walls of this tower and constructed on the Black Forge may be your greatest weapon.
Oh? Well, I have the Onyx Blade. Is there any other way you can help me?
I wish that we could, but we are trapped here in this hall and cannot leave. We will pray for you, stranger, as we pray for all Baldur's Gate. May the gods watch over you.
Thanks, pal. Does he have wares? Yeah, guard me while I rest, bro.
Our spirits will watch over you.
I don't know what that does.
We will shield you from her eyes and keep you safe.
Cool. Thanks, man. Khajiit has wares if you've got the coin. This one has wares if you've got the coin. Well, dude, I mean, I feel like this is the sword he's talking about. And I don't have a shield, unfortunately. But I did have a shield at one point. But that was a long time ago. So here we go, dude. We're just gonna try for it. We're just gonna do it, man. I am a creature of death. That doesn't look like a creature of death. Oh, she's gonna take her helmet off. Okay. Are there any other things you're gonna take off, or is that it?
So, the dogs of Baldur's Gate once again hound me.
It's
and
me.
all the way to my sanctuary this time. Though it lies a horizon's distance from
Sorry
their
for the crunch, you
walls.
guys, but you know.
Be they fear me that much? They have that much wisdom at least.
Eldrith, your army is scattered. Baldur's Gate knows of your plans, and you have nowhere left to run. Surrender.
Surrender? Huh. I
Huh.
who have bested death.
Huh.
I have nothing to fear from you or Baldur's Gate.
On behalf of Baldur's Gate, I demand your surrender. On behalf of the Senate and the Jedi Order, no, okay. I won't ask again, dude.
I served Baldur's Gate with all of my first life, only to be repaid with betrayal. They cost me a battle, the lives of my soldiers, and my reputation. Now I am but a sentence or two in a sage's book, a footnote, forever a traitor.
Well, you did the thing, dude.
Now you dare to invade my fortress, demand my surrender? No, I shall not bend my knee to you or them ever.
I will not
An
bend
eternity
the
may
knee.
die before I would ever consider showing them mercy.
Bend the knee.
As I died, they shall die, alone, betrayed, and forever cursed.
Well then, if... well then there is no pleasing you.
Then you shall die.
I don't know, man.
I command this tower. I command all within it. All your small victories.
Oh, is that a small joke because I'm a dwarf, dude? Not cool.
Done.
Not cool, dude. Not cool.
Know that as long as I stand,
I didn't
the
like
war
that.
against Baldur's Gate shall continue, and I shall be victorious.
No, no, man.
You may hold the field, dog, but the day
Ow.
is mine.
The day is mine.
Now, let us end this.
This is the bad guy, guys. The whole time. Is she gonna turn into a giant creature? He kept calling her a creature. I don't know, man. Whoa! Wow. Okay. Oh, here we go, dude. This is the part. Dude, what? Oh, she's getting big. Oh, there's the creature. Oh. Slow motion, crunchy audio. Oh. Whoa, dude. I do the jump. Oh, I don't have a two-handed weapon, that's why. Bro. That was the easiest boss in the game. Unless she becomes a super uber demon just right now. Is that the end of the game? Did we do it?
And so it has come to pass that I shall die twice.
2 time.
And this second time shall be the last. The tower will not hold. You must leave this place.
Oh, she got good right at the end.
I ask your forgiveness.
Face turn, dude.
I let anger cloud my vision. I harmed those who had sworn to serve me.
Damn.
In all these things, great harm has been done.
Agreed.
Let Baldur's Gate have its peace. I shall not rise again to challenge it, though it will doubtless need others such as you to defend it from others that wish it harm. Now, leave me to die. This tower shall be my tomb.
Hey man, you got it. No problem. Damn, she got Thanos snapped. Now she's just pixie dust. Whoa! Oh, let's go through the portal, dude. That seems like a good idea.
In the flash of the portal's light, Eldrith's tower was no more. Lightning rained upon the tower, and flames
Yo, watch out, dude.
from within.
No! Not Sleyvas.
Thus, in a storm of fire and lightning, Eldrith died her second death. But it was all part of a much larger design.
It is done. Eldrith is undone. And her threat to us and our plans has been ended. And the Harper that defeated her, killed. Now we may continue without interference, Master.
What?
Where did the portal lead? It led to a far distant land, far from Baldur's Gate, far from the Sunset Mountains, far
The
from
Sunset
the marsh
Mountain.
of Chalimber, and far from safety. But that
Is another
for
story.
another time.
God damn. Ah. Guys, we did it. We beat the game. We did it. We beat it, dude. Next week, we're gonna start Dark Alliance 2. That game was very short, I will say that. And the boss, the final fight in all of the, like, in all these games so far, in both Champions of Norath 1 and 2 and this game, the final boss has been super easy. But this song is pretty sick, not gonna lie. I'm here for it. But that was a fun game. Yo, Jeremy Soule did the music for this game? Bro, Jeremy Soule is all over the 2000s, man. He did this, Icewind Dale. Some other games. Dude, I had the Onyx Sword. I don't know. I honestly, this is on easy or whatever the normal difficulty. I don't think it's on easy. I think it was normal difficulty. And it was very simple. I heard a buddy that played this pretty recently said the same thing, that he had a hard time in the end of the game, and I was like kind of just breezing through it. So I don't know, man. I was just playing the game. But damn, that's really cool that Jeremy Soule did the music for this. I'll have to get the soundtrack for this game. Or find it somewhere. But yeah, hey, Seven Pyro, thanks for hanging out, man. So next Thursday, we'll be starting Dark Alliance 2. And we'll be playing through that. I hear that Dark Alliance 2 is a lot longer. And as usual, it'll be more fleshed out and such. But damn, man. That was fun. It took a lot longer than I expected it to take. But hey, we got through it, man. And honestly, we got through it with very little issues with the internet, which I'm very happy about, to be honest. It seems like every day the internet is being more and more it's working with me more and more as time goes on. But I appreciate everybody who hung out today, everyone who came through, all of the rate Catassio or Catasso. Oh gosh, I'm so tired, guys. Cotessio for the raid earlier. Everybody hanging out, Zebra Attack, Echo, everyone else who's just lurking and hanging out. It really means a lot, man. But that's it for me, guys. We're gonna go raid out. Let's take a look at who's doing the darn thing. Yeah, Echo, thanks for hanging out. I'll get that wah for you. It's on my list of things to do. We'll get you a wah. I know who we're gonna raid because we were talking about some Phasmo. Y'all were talking about some Phasmo. So let's go raid. There was someone else I wanted to raid, but I don't know if they're on currently. They are not. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go raid Katie Cat Games, who's currently playing some Phasmophobia. So we're gonna go say hi to her. If you got them, guys, throw them up. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna do a sleep. And tomorrow, no stream. Saturday, we're gonna play some Valheim, potentially. Or maybe, I don't know, if y'all want to play some Phasmophobia, I'm down for that as well. You know, whatever everybody's wanting to do. I'm good with some Phasmo. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna have to install it. So let me know if y'all want to play some Phasmo. I'll reach out to y'all in the Discord if you want to get in the Discord. There's my Discord. There's my YouTube. That's it, guys. I'm out of here. Hope you have a good day and have a good night, whatever time it may be for you.
Keep it epic, keep it game on.
Do what the robot says, man, because she knows what it's about. You got to keep it epic and keep it gamer. You can't just do one or the other. It's got to be a package deal. I'm out of here, guys. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you guys on Saturday.